chat with the lovely Sara Elvin. She's joining me very shortly as well. Today is all about colour trends. Now, have you noticed, if you're on social media, have you noticed there's a lot of... I was talking about it the other day, actually, and the boys were laughing at me. See? Did I give the inspiration to today's show? No, probably not. But no, I was talking about the fact that, you know, certain personalities fit into certain colours. Have you heard that before? And there's lots of, I don't know if they call it psychometric testing or something like that, where, you know, they ask you questions and you mention colours or what colours you see, basically. Anyway, I slightly digress, but there's a lot of that about at the moment. Colour trends, I mean, they go in and out of fashion. Certainly with the seasons, of course, but years as well. We have the Pantone colours, which do vary. Just lately there's been lots of beautiful sort of mustards and deep burgundy reds, and wonderful cream palettes. Sometimes your monochromes are really, really fashionable, which, yeah, Tom was saying, you're wearing lots of colour this morning, Al. I never wear lots of colour. Yeah, I never wear lots of colour. Very rarely do I sort of pop on something really vibrant. I tend to make up for it in my jewellery though. When I wear my jewellery, I always wear colour then. What do you do? Well, today's show though is all about giving you those variations with your gemstones, with your seed beads, with your threading materials, with your Swarovskis, of course. Our deal of the day is absolutely stunning, and no gemstone could be more apt and appropriate for colour trend. It is your beautiful Labradorite. This wonderful phenomenon gemstone gives you that incredible phenomena effect, which gives you rainbow hues from your reds, your oranges, your yellows, your blues, your golden tones as well. So that's coming up at 11 a.m. I've got a little mystery box too. I feel like I should be on a different show. Do you know what show I mean? Ollie used to work in the vicinity of that show. You used to eat all the banker's sweets. Is there actually a banker? There is. There is actually someone who sits the other end of the phone. I have always wondered that. I wondered if he was just like a fictional character. He was, and has he actually got a financial background? I wonder. Have you been on the show, maybe? It's filmed in Bristol, isn't it? Filmed in Bristol, yeah. I'd like to go on the show. I know I wouldn't have much, I wouldn't be very courageous. Yeah, I'm not a gambler, you see. Whereas I know my husband would be very good at it. He'd be very good, but I'd literally be going, okay, deal. Because I don't like playing with money. I'm rubbish, no guts whatsoever. I hope you've had a wonderful morning so far. We had a nice bright and early start this morning, so we're all up and at it. Feel like we've done a day's work already, but it's not been work, is it? It's not been work. No. It never is. No. As soon as you know, when I turn into the JewelleryMaker, what building? Yeah, that's the word I was looking. World. Ground world. Yes. Yeah. Well, it is always like it's not. Don't shake your head at me. It's true. I'm nodding. Oh, you're nodding. It is true, but then, you know that bubble, it can be burst when I find out that Tom's producing me. Only joking! I'm only joking! I've worked with him for many years, folks. I am kidding. He knows my banter. He's already given me abuse this morning, so it's fine. He deserved that one. Okay, what is in this beautiful box? You'll find out at the end of the hour. Can I say what it's going under? Under £5. Under £5. Should we give it a little rattle? Just gently, because I don't know what's in there. Tic Tacs. Crisps. Some kind of confectionery.
A hamster?
A hamster? No, no hamsters. Gerbils? I don't think it's a gerbil. I don't think it's a gerbil. It'd be doing that if it did. I had a gerbil when I was a kid. My gerbil was like, he was, who's that escape artist? Houdini, that's it. My gerbil was Houdini. Used to be able to get out of everything. In the end, he ended up in this massive fish aquarium. I kid you not, he did. Without water, obviously, but because he went in those rotor stacks, he went in cages, and he'd always eat his way out. He'd eat the plastic. Anyway, Theodore. Aww. Bless Theodore. Okay, I've got gorgeous amber coming your way. I've got tools, I've got Spinel, I've got multiple beautiful colours and tones. Should we start with one of our favourite colours here at JewelleryMaker, one of our favourite gemstones? This, you can almost taste the sweetness, can't you? I've actually mentioned the colours already. It's double-stranded, literally. I mean, if you looked on certain websites, there's certain beliefs that this gemstone aids teething problems in youngsters and in infants. So if you go on certain websites, you see amber being sold in simple sort of nuggets like this, which they put around the foot, obviously, to prevent any sort of choking hazards. But yet they're fortunes, absolute fortunes. This gorgeous, rich, vibrant gemstone, look how it's glowing, perfect. And it had to be included in your colour trend event. I mean, look at your graphics and you'll see these wonderful honey tones. Really absorbs light, doesn't it? They're like liquid sunshine. Of course, with amber, you're going to get all of those lovely internal characteristics. This gemstone, and I know I say it every time, but we simply have to. It's in excess of 50 million years old. I find that absolutely fascinating. I was talking to our head buyer, Bella, the other day, and she's really passionate about our amber supplies and what we actually have within our vault, what we've got coming for you in the future. But we can't guarantee that there's going to be, you know, certain colours, certain sizes, unlimited amounts, because obviously it's a gemstone, it's a genuine gemstone. Mother Nature doesn't allow us that luxury. Going right the way up to 8 by 2 millimeters. So there's, you know, pendants potentially on this one strand. You can obviously de-strand it, maybe use it with within your macrame or simple beading. Use it and include it in your Cerulean weekend that we've got coming up. There's nothing saying that you can't use genuine gemstones with your Cerulean clay, which I was having a play with last night, by the way, folks. It's such fun. It is such fun. So make sure you get your gemstones and have them there, because you don't want to run out. You know, when you've got that clay, you want to really adorn it and embellish it with wonderful gemstones like this, and perfect colours actually this weekend for this gemstone as well. Look how it gorgeously glows, absolutely radiating off the back of my hand. All of this amber. This organic gemstone, so no carat weights. It's assessed by its measurements, its millimeters in this case. $14.95. It's incredibly expensive elsewhere. Like I said, I've just referred to that website which I saw amber for infants jewellery, but it's also very much a high-end piece of gemstone to be included in jewellery for us adults too. You know, my mum's got a really lovely amber necklace. Our lovely Nadine in the office wears one which I'm really jealous about, in actual fact, because I did try to buy it many times, always missed it because it always sells out. Hold that, you know, hold that thought. If you want amber, then get it from us, but get hold of if you see something that you absolutely love, get it then, because we can't guarantee supplies, especially of quality like this. Intense colours, up to 8 by 2 millimeters. Like I said, there's pendants in there drilled through the centre, so you're going to get that texture from these as well. They absolutely glow, don't they? I mean, that image. Oh, and here in the studio, look how the light is making them look like burning embers of a fire. I absolutely love amber. It radiates, doesn't it? I'd simply turn this into a stretchy bracelet because I love the texture of it. Love the texture. Or maybe separate it with a bit of macrame knotting and some lovely Eslon. Yellow, that would be nice. Some yellow Eslon cord, or black. That would intensify it somewhat. Gonna move on. Moving on to, all right, I've already clocked these, round nose fine pliers. We launched, I should say relaunched them on the Wirework weekend. We only have a limited quantity left. Most of them actually have sold out then and there. So if you haven't got Xuron tools, they're like your Ferrari of tools, basically. They are the best of the best. Most of our guest designers, if not all of them, will reach for their Xuron tools time and time again. It is worth investing in quality tools because it does make your life so much easier as a jewellery maker. As I said yesterday, I was doing a little bit of jewellery making, and I'll be honest, I didn't have the correct tool for the job, and it made it a lot less enjoyable, shall we say, and a bit more stressful. So having the correct tools, you know, it's a hobby at the end of the day and it should be fun. So having the correct tools keeps it that way. I'll just open these up. There's only a limited quantity. I've got 19 of them left. As I said, they are your round nose, but they're the fine tip. So if I just pop my finger behind, you can actually see the precision that you get within there. We had, what was it, 200 of them in the vault when they first arrived, and that was only, what, last weekend, the weekend before? On the 24th of February, so that tells you the popularity of these tools. Now, like I said, 19 when I started. Okay, are you ready? If you haven't got these yet, you need to act really quickly, because I don't know when we're going to have them back in our vault again. Can you see that? Look at that precision. Look how they meet beautifully. They're not passing past one another. So that precision is there. It's like a pair of tweezers, you know. You really do need that precision, that contact, if you like, where the tool is designed for round nose pliers. So you use them for bends, for curves. You can also use them for sort of really getting into those lovely intricate areas. That's what all of our guest designers will say to you. They are going already. I've got web bidders with it in your baskets. 19 is how many we have. That's it. No more, no less. Last time we see them on our screens, potentially for a while, I would say so. I would say so. $14.95. We'll always endeavour to get more, because Xuron, like I said, it's a premium quality brand, and the tools, once you've got them, as long as you don't lose them and you do look after them, then they're going to last you a lifetime. They are built to last. These are spring loaded. Can you see that? In fact, if I turn it that way, spring loaded, so you haven't got to anchor them open again. You know, prise them. I've had tools before in the past where literally you have to sort of yank them apart with your hands. It'll do that automatically. So it's all about, like I said earlier, making and keeping JewelleryMaker fun, and not having pressure points in the hands, making it comfortable. For those of you that might have dexterity issues, again, I would strongly recommend getting premium quality tools. All the way already, I'm approaching single figures. Please do get involved as soon as you can. Don't leave it in those baskets. So I would encourage you checking out. They are flying. Rosemary, Patsy and Surrey, I'll say good luck to you, amongst others who have it in their baskets. Marion, well done. Janet, well done. Norfolk, well done. Caroline, well done. Sharon, well done. I've got new collectors on the phone line, so hopefully new to the world of JewelleryMaker. Welcome to the family. Hello, Jacqueline in Yorkshire. Hello to Rosemary. There we go. You've just got guaranteed success. There's 3 left. That's it. Well done. Well done, well done. Okie dokie. Now, hang on a minute. That sentence that you've just said does not... Tom has just said to me, okay, let's do a deal. And he did actually just say the word, a word I don't like to use, actually. So I'm going to rephrase that word. Affordable. Affordable. But then hear that and look at these. They don't connect. Do you hear what I'm saying? These are really sizable. Sterling silver balls. They've got a really large area to pass your threading material through. Threading material, chains, whatever it might be. If I pick one of them up with the tweezers and lean it towards you, there you go, you can see. They're big sterling silver balls, aren't they? You've got 1.9 grams of precious sterling silver, beautiful amounts of luster, 8 millimeters in their diameter and dimensions, and like I said, you can easily pass through probably even your paracord. I do believe that the last time I saw these, I was with the lovely Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith, and he actually said, is he with you on Monday night? He actually said that you could get the paracord through this, which usually you'd struggle to do, to get sterling silver balls onto that cord, because it is such a, you know, a thick and chunky cord essentially. You could probably macrame your Eslons and then feed it through. You could probably use multiple leather cords through this as well. You could probably use multiple wire gauges and multiple chain gauges through this. So maybe create like a lariat style necklace. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? You can certainly include this on certain seed beaded bracelets. If you create something, I don't know, just literally a beaded, micro beaded gemstone, a gemstone bracelet or necklace, and just thread it through, that would look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they? Wouldn't it? And it'll actually tessellate. It could even tessellate and move around. You get 3. Just go back to what my producer Tom said. Affordable. I'm not saying the word that you said because these are luxury products. Precious metal, precious sterling silver, 3 of them at £5, £4.95. Jane, straight away you're on it, my darling, and I would be exactly the same. Just one on some leather cord with a, you know, a sliding knot. Or a silver chain, literally. Lucy wears... No, it wasn't Lucy, it was Hannah. Hannah's wearing, and I know she's gone off on maternity now, bless her. Hannah wears a simple chain and one decorative bead all the time, as does our production manager, Chloe. Very, very similar. And I know Chloe's was sourced from a different premises, shall we say. Find it in London sometimes. £4.95 gets you all 3. Feed it on the sterling silver. You've got the same luxury, the same precious metal. This isn't base metal with a sterling silver plate. You're getting 3 of them. I can't even do the maths there. What's that, £1.70 something? Is it? 165 each for sterling silver. My goodness. Savvy shopping, John. Savvy shopping, Buckinghamshire, and everybody else. Well done. Well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh, now I'm excited about this. It's the first time I've seen it. One of the rarest colours of gemstones is like a London blue or an indicolite. Have you heard of indicolite? It's a type of tourmaline. London blue topaz increased by 800% in its price point recently, because it's one of the rarest colours of gemstones. It's like a lovely teal, really beautiful teal colour. So the first time I've seen this, oh my goodness, it's breathtaking. This is natural. Wow. I'm finding this out with you guys now. If this is the first time that you've seen this as well, oh, it's absolutely incredible. Kyanite usually suffers with what we call colour zoning, so you can often have a sort of loss of colour or lack of colour. This strand is so incredibly saturated across the entirety. I actually thought this might have been coated, but it's not. It's the brilliance. And I don't normally say brilliance when it comes to kyanite, because it's usually, like I said, very, very included or lacks colour or almost has too much saturation, so it loses its colour, becomes almost dark in areas. Wow, the most beautiful kyanite strand I've seen here at JewelleryMaker, hands down, no if buts or maybes. How incredible. Look at the sparkle that you're getting. Usually it's quite almost like bordering on opaque kind of gemstone. We have 13 of them. That's it, 13. We managed to acquire a parcel which amounted to 42 opportunities. So it was limited edition, totally and utterly natural colour. Yes, kyanite can come in your beautiful blues, you know, those cobalt blues. You can have green kyanite, which I've brought you in the past. This is kind of that in-between colour, isn't it? But one of the rarest, without shadow of a doubt. Going back to what I was saying originally, London blue topaz is usually irradiated to get that colour. Blue diamonds, there's another example where you can get teal blue. Again, usually irradiated to get that colour. Not saying it doesn't form naturally, because sometimes it does, but very rarely, and it's very, very expensive. What was the other one that I actually said? Indicolite. Okay, so that's natural. Vastly, vastly expensive. This should be too, but I've got a sneaky suspicion that it's not going to be, because we're JewelleryMaker, and that's what we're all about. Hands down, the most beautiful strand of kyanite that I've ever brought, in my opinion. I love it. I absolutely love it. Look at that sparkle. brilliance in kyanite. You know, we're not talking about diamonds here. We're talking about kyanite, which usually, like I said, can almost be an opaque gemstone. Not the case there. So you had blue diamonds on Saturday. A lot more considered. How about it? Maybe that was beyond your budget. How about if I told you that this natural strand of natural colour of rare kyanite, kyanite is an extremely rare precious gemstone, is under £30. Wow. Wow. Amanda in Northamptonshire messaged in just, I have this strand, it's totally gorgeous, never seen anything quite like it, and in the sunlight, just wow. Oh gosh, Amanda, do you know what, you're making me want to walk to the window out the studio. I won't do that, obviously. It's amazing, and I'm jealous, by the way, my darling. This is incredible. Karen, you've got yours. If you've never seen teal kyanite, and it's the first time I'm actually seeing this this opportunity, now's the time to start. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions asked. If it's not what your heart desires, return it to us and we will refund every single pound and penny that you're seeing on your screen. Absolutely amazing. Do your research as well. Do your research for teal gemstones, full stop, and you'll see how rarely seen they are. London Blue Topaz, we know the one. That's really rich, beautiful gemstone. I absolutely adore it. It's increased by 800%. That's a massive, massive price increase, and that's over the past 3 years. Alison, well done. Sylvia, well done. Belfast, you're very close. Dumfries and Galloway, you're very close. I've got telephone bidders there as well. Isn't that amazing? Boys, have you ever seen anything quite like this? It's the sparkle that you're getting. It's brilliance and lustre. Absolutely incredible, and consistency of colour. Oh, it's kind of blown me away, this. It is quite a mysterious colour, isn't it? And you know, sometimes certain blues, some people, you know, like maybe the sort of more feminine blues, like your aquamarine, etc., might not be suitable for sort of both. I'm not saying it is or it isn't, but some people might be drawn to certain tones. I'm really drawn to teal because I find it quite, like you say, quite a mystical, magical looking colour, but it's rare in the gemstone world. We're talking about one of the rarest colours of all gemstones here. There's the diamonds, which are expensive. Then there's London Blue Topaz, and there's indicolite, and that's all I can think of. That's all I can think of. Check out those baskets, and it's completely gone. Don't forget the box, under £5 at the top of the hour. Really excited. Okay, moving on to, ooh, what's a Boston link chain? Ah, that's fabulous. What's that computer game? Bear with me on this. Is it Tetra? Is it Tetra or Tetris? Tetris. Can tell I don't play games on computers, but when you look at this, it's quite similar to that. They all kind of slot into one another, don't they? On Tetris. Is that the game? Yeah? Don't know how I know that. I just do. It's on a sliding ball again, so you've got the adjustability, or you can wear it as a lariat or as a simple chain. I'm going to hold it for 1 second this way and loop it over the back of my hand. So look at the links. Do you see how they slot into one another? That's your Boston link chain, and I'm learning that with you. Beautiful lustre. Look at the light here, rippling across from link to link. There's that sliding ball mechanism. It does come obviously with the lobster claw. But like, for example, if you wanted to wear this at 45 centimetres is 18 inches basically, but you could wear it shorter. You can add to it if you wanted to. Gives you that variation. Looks lovely around the wrist line. You could actually sort of wrap it round your wrist multiple times, and then actually have the adjustability of the sliding ball mechanism. There's that Boston link. Can you see those links? Do you get where I'm coming from, Ollie? It wasn't a ludicrous comment, was it? They do kind of like tessellate in amongst one another. Do you think that's where they got the name from? Tetris, tessellate? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a games bod. Should be 14.95. 3 grams, in excess of 3 grams of sterling silver. Beautifully lustrous. Look at that light. Are you watching this area? I'm mesmerised by it. And of course, you'll make this movement naturally as you go about your day-to-day business and you're wearing this stunning finished piece of jewellery. Going to go straight down, not 14.95. Single figure price tag. I know I keep saying it, but let's get organised for our Mother's Day presents, you know, our just because presents. You know, this would look lovely on a bride on a special day. Such is the reflection, such is the lustre, such is the brightness. You'd almost think that this was rhodium plated. It is so vibrantly bright. This would look incredible with your deal of the day. We're talking about colour trending. Sterling silver is the most popular colour of precious metals. And yeah, okay, rose gold has erupted in popularity over 2016 and 2017, but still our hottest seller here at JewelleryMaker is your sterling silvers, because it's safe. You know, we feel comfortable with it. We know it's going to look effortless. We know it's quality. We know it's sought after. We know it's valuable. Not reflective in the price tag that's on your screen right now. Already we've got collectors saying, yeah, Elle, I'm not passing that up. That's a third off. A third off. But you know, it's as a normal chain. But let's not forget, you've got this sliding mechanism, and I'll just demonstrate. Pinch it between my thumb and finger. So to adjust it, I literally can. There we go. What a lovely gift. You haven't got to worry about sizes. Perfect for bridesmaids, Tom's saying. Yeah, well, I was saying, Ollie was saying wear it on the wrist and actually have it sort of falling down. Yeah, that would look quite nice, mine, like a sort of tassel. But you could probably loop it round, couldn't you? Because you've actually got the clasp there too. So this would probably go around your wrist. I don't know, I'm not great, but first thing in the morning, 18. You might be able to get it round your wrist 2 or 3 times at least. You think how much that would be on the high street? You know, for a normal chain, bog standard curb chain, with, like, say, a third of the gram weight that you're looking at here, you'd be expecting to pay, what do you reckon, 20, 30 pounds for a bog standard chain. We're looking at luxury chains, not just with the actual link, but with that sliding mechanism. I love to wear I've got quite a few of these in my collection. So not only can it be like so, but also I can wear it like so. Does that make sense? So you actually have the ball down the back, and it's actually as a choker, which are so fashionable at the moment. I'm not necessarily a dedicated follower of fashion, but this looks amazing worn as a choker. Absolutely gorgeous. Did you just say clearly? That's so rude, isn't he? He's so rude. So rude to me. Michael, he's rude to me, isn't he?
I'm going to tell him off if you want.
Yeah. See, Wolf's coming for you now. I am joking. I don't care what he thinks. Okay, moving on. Is it time? Are you awake? Have you had your caffeine? This is going to wake you up. Under £10. A gemstone which was literally all over the red carpet. It always is. I call it the seductive gemstone. I'm not going to say just yet, but it's a star buy. Wow. Anyone guess what gemstone I'm referring to? I always call it a seductive gemstone. I think it is quite seductive. It's like a little bit of lace. Yeah? Are you with me on that one? It tends to be, like I said, it's very much a go-to gem for the big jewelers. Lorraine Schwartz, who I speak about frequently, I absolutely adore her jewellery. She's actually using this colour, speaking about colour trending, she uses this colour actually in her precious metals as well. Really creates something really exciting, takes something from being pretty to exciting. You know, she's using, instead of your sort of classic yellow gold or white gold or silvers, she's actually using sort of black titanium as a precious metal. Looks absolutely incredible. Now let's get back to the gemstone world. Miley Cyrus, Sandra Bullock, Jennifer Aniston, let me see, Angelina Jolie. I could go on. Numerous Hollywood sirens have all been pictured wearing this gemstone. This gemstone is durable, so it's got a toughness, it's got a hardness, it's got a cubic structure, so like a diamond, so very strong, less likely to scratch or damage. This gemstone has got a luster which is silky. It glistens, and cutting is key. It has to have mathematically precise edges, definition, and a really high degree of polish to show off that seductive ability that it can have. I'm talking about Spinel, of course. Now, Spinel comes in a multiple of colours. You can have pinks, blues, you can have oranges and reds, but probably the most commercially sought after and commercially seen is that pure, definite black. I was talking about the quality of faceting and how that is crucial to this gorgeous gemstone, because it's not opaque. You're not going to see internal brilliance like you would in a diamond. It's all about the exterior of the gemstone. To have that sparkle, that paparazzi flash across every single one of those gorgeous solitaires. They're big, each solitaires too, aren't they? Look at those, just one in maybe a prong set ring or a wire wrapped ring, or set within your silver clay, or I don't know, included with your seed beaded designs, maybe with your shibori ribbon, included with your metal work. I can go on and on and on, or just simply restranded like so and worn around the décolletage. Incredible. My favourite black Spinel piece of jewellery that I've seen sort of in the media still to this day is actually the one that Angelina Jolie wore. She teamed it with rose gold. Looked absolutely stunning. It was a simple graduated black Spinel necklace. Similar oval shapes like this as well. Still my favourite Spinel piece of jewellery that I've seen in the media. You could replicate that, jewellery makers, very easily, and at a fraction of the cost. I've only got a double figure quantity, just under 100. Yes, it's early in the morning, but this is our early bird. We have lots of viewers who tune in, especially for such auctions and such incredible deals of quality, rare, precious, desirable gemstones. 65 carats, as promised, it is going under £10. Not enough of them to go around though, that's fact. I wish I had more. First come, first serve. There's that luster, there's that shine that I was referring to. The cutting and the polish is absolutely crucial, and you've got it, my goodness, in its droves, don't you think? Look from a distance, look how each of those angles, each of those surfaces are bouncing the light back to the actual observer's eyes. Already lots of you on those phone lines. Dorothy in my home county, you're the first one there, my lovely. Well done, way to go. Olivia, Val, Mary, Karen, Diana, Maria and Carolyn, you're also very close. I've got people on the phone lines. Good luck. As promised, it is guaranteed under £10. Get involved as soon as you can. They're big solitaires. You know, 9 by 7 millimetres up to. 9 by 7 millimetres. The standard calibration of a gemstone is way less than that. If you think, do you know the average engagement ring is a 3 mil stone? 3 millimetres. The average UK, that's in the UK, I don't know about elsewhere around the world, the average UK engagement ring is a 3 millimetre stone. Look at what you're getting here, multiple times over. That's why many of you are saying, you know what, Elle, this gemstone, single figures is what you're quoting me. I'm going to have 2, I'm going to have 3. Karen, well done. Marianne, well done. Manchester, well done. Val, getting 2, well done. I've got Mary in Worcestershire as well, lovely to have your company. Olivia, you're very close. Lots of you going, lots of you now thinking, I'm not just going to have one of these out. It's been a while since I've seen Spinel, in actual fact. The seductive gemstone is yours today for just $7.95. Wow! I want to recreate Angelina Jolie's necklace. Are you going to try and find out how much that was worth? Producer Tom is saying he knows of someone that has a black Spinel engagement ring. Oh, I tell you what, I like that. That says a lot about the person. You know, I like it when people aren't afraid to have something a little bit different. It is, and you know, the point of what we're all saying is, you know, it's an expensive gemstone. Spinel is very, very, very costly, and it's rare. It's exciting. I wouldn't hesitate wearing this as an engagement ring, because you know what? It's a durable gemstone due to its crystal structure. Look at that gorgeous luster. Alison, Sharon, Judith, well done to you. Londonderry, John, getting 3 of them, well done. Helen, Susan, Janice, you're very close as well. Check out those baskets, just $7.99. Do you want me to give them a quick count for you as well? 65 carats is split, distributed over 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23 individual solitaires. That's working out at 35 pence per solitaire. That's ludicrous. You try and get one of those gemstones from an online retailer at 35 pence and you'll be laughed at, won't we? We would. That's working out in excess, well, over 2.5 carats on average per gemstone. Over 2.5 carats. And it's cost us 38 pence. Did you say that? 35 pence. That's an amazing deal. A genuine gemstone that is going to last a lifetime. Faceted, exquisitely, lustrous, reflective, sizable. We can't find the price on Angelina Jolie's black Spinel necklace. Not surprised there. But there was 47 black Spinels. It was in 14 carat rose gold. Sorry, 18 carat. And it is part of her own jewellery collection. Yeah, I can imagine that. I can imagine that. She suits black Spinel, doesn't she? I can imagine that. Did she actually design it then, do we know? Yeah, she has got a jewellery collection, hasn't she, Angelina Jolie? It's stunning, absolutely stunning. Recreate it. You could, very easily. Absolutely stunning. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to... Oh, I launched this. You know, I want to buy this. You know when sterling silver and a gemstone meet, or precious metal and a gemstone meet, they should be in perfect harmony, shouldn't they? They should work with one another. This is doing so perfectly well. It's almost caressing the gemstone. Firstly, you've got an amber, which is a wonderful orb, a perfect sphere, and it's being cradled in the most exquisite silversmith work. Now, I'm going to show you the back first, if I may. Look at this. Fluidity of design. Isn't that stunning? Turn it round for you. See that? Isn't that gorgeous? Just turn my tweezers round so I can hold it this way. Oh, that glow. Gorgeous, gorgeous glow. And there's the internal characteristics that we want within amber. It's cradling, isn't it? Almost caressing that wonderful gem. I love amber in rounds. We don't see it in rounds very, very frequently. Yes, like an orb. We do. Orb is not a word, again, that we say that often, but this is a perfect orb. Stunning, isn't it? Look what it does to light. Now you could, because it's actually got the bolt ring, no, not bolt ring, sorry, the jump ring, essentially. It's a fixed jump ring, actually at the top. You can easily thread this onto, I don't know, a pair of earrings, shepherd hooks. It could be a charm, a stunning charm. Why not as a pendant as well? Love that silversmith work. Showed you again all the way around. You know, we haven't scrimped on the gram weight here. You can see there's a lot caressing that gorgeous gemstone. Look at that. One of my favourite designs. It's almost cupping the gemstone, isn't it? The last... $29 in the world. 0800 644 655. John and Janet, lovely to be with you. Pauline in Falkirk. 12.9. Oh, how many have we got? Stop it, Elle. I've spent so much at JewelleryMaker just lately, but I really want to buy this. Isn't it gorgeous? It's absolutely stunning. What a lovely Mother's Day gift this would be. Oh. $12.95 for all of that sterling silver and that beautiful orb. We don't see amber in rounds. Why do I keep wanting to say orb rather than round? Because it is, isn't it? Maybe it's because it's almost floating. What do you think, jewellery makers? Why am I, rather than saying round, thinking orb? Is it because it's amber? Oh, my producer just said, is it Mother Nature cradling the earth? Oh, I like that. Could be. Yes. I actually get where you're coming from there. This could be, you know, quite a poignant piece of jewellery. It could be a new mum nurturing, holding her baby. It could be, what do you think? Somebody that's just found out they're pregnant. It's meant to be amazing for teething too. I've got a lot of friends at the moment who are expecting and due to have babies. Isn't it lovely? So lovely, especially when it's them that's pregnant. I didn't love that. I was a grumpy pregnant person, but it's lovely, isn't it? There is nothing more attractive than a pregnant woman, I think, personally. But I like that symbol. I like that idea. You know. Ah, could be the little egg. The little egg. That's Willow's nickname, by the way. I call Willow Little Egg. Okay, moving on. Oh, don't forget the mystery box. Let's not forget the mystery box. Now, you don't get the box as well. It's what's in the box. It's a mystery box. I like the fact that you've blatantly ripped off another TV show there. Who made this? Becky made this. It is pretty small. What do you think's in there? Under £5, coming up at the top of the hour. Top of the hour. Oh, should we give you some wonderful... Oh, they are like disco balls. D-I-S-C-O. Yeah, that was acceptable in the 80s. I know, not the 80s anymore. The reason why I'm saying disco is because you've got amazing faceting all the way around. They're like disco balls, bringing you all of that sparkle and lustre. Solid sterling silver, guaranteed under £10. Dial. If you want to guarantee them, you know, we're going to have to be urgent to guarantee success, because we have been bringing you limited quantities. Not everything I am doing today will be. £6.95. They're all sterling silver. It's not a base metal and then sterling silver overlay, or plating rather. It is, wow, look at that. Solid sterling silver. How beautiful. These just on some simple cord or beading thread in amongst your gemstones or your Swarovski crystal to give you that flash, that impact that maybe you might see within a round brilliant cut diamond. That's what you know, brilliance is. Effectively, it's a play of light internally. You're getting it externally on these sorry, I almost said gemstones then. Sterling silver decorative beads look incredible alongside your deal of the day. Have you been buying sterling silver from us here at JewelleryMaker? If you haven't, we'll bring you incredible quality at a fraction of the cost. Let's round that up, that 1 point to 2.5 grams of sterling silver, and that's for, in total, 30 individual beads. That's 23 pence each. This alongside your Spinel that we just had. This alongside the deal of the day. This alongside the amber that we had previously. These just fed onto some clear elastic in a stretchy bracelet. Looks amazing. Absolutely stunning. This with what's inside the mystery box? I wonder. I don't know what's in the mystery box, but it's coming up soon. Manchester, you've got yours. Maria, Susan, Wendy, Claire, Janice. Congratulations to you. This with the garnet. Oh, Toby, what is that? He made a sharp exit then. Made a sharp exit. That's Lapis, isn't it? An amazing strand of Lapis lazuli. Definitely in amongst these. Oh, all the different mediums that you can use this within. Cerulean, your shibori, your seed beads, your normal beading, your, let's see, macrame, your kumihimo, your wire work, your anything and everything. Anything. I don't think there's a single medium where they wouldn't work. Just, you could embed those into even your polymer clay. Why not? Why not? Moving on. Is it the Lapis? Gorgeous. I love microfaceted gemstones because I've had a go at cutting a gemstone. It's hard. It's hard. It's really, really, really difficult. And, you know, the guys in India actually laughed at me. Mine wasn't as bad as Zena's, though, I have to say. They did actually say, no, because Zena was, like, literally filing the whole gemstone to dust. We joke about it. But I find it absolutely incredible that we can facet gemstones, or not we. Some people have the ability to facet gemstones. It's something that, it's not a skill you develop overnight. It's a skill that you master over literally decades. This is Lapis lazuli and it's micro-faceted. So these beads are tiny, but because they have been faceted so beautifully, look at the sparkle that you get. They're 2 millimeters round. Tiny, but yet still maintaining that colour. Totally natural. Look at that blue. When Toby popped this on the T-bar next to me, wow, look at that. There are 82 in the world. This is a prime example of when I say small but mighty. You know, 2 millimeters, but yet still holding on to that colour, still bringing you that surface lustre, still maintaining that impact. When Toby put this on the T-bar, you know, I was drawn to it, literally, like a magpie. I could see that sparkle from across the room. I'd want to use these with some pearls. We've got the most amazing pearls coming up a little bit later on. How about this as a combination? What about lapis lazuli with your Spinel? What about it with your sterling silvers? What about it with your golds? What about it with, let me just show you, your garnet that we've got coming up a little bit later on as well. Oh, 10:30, wow. Okay, there's 82 in the world. Micro-faceted, beautiful, natural lapis lazuli. This gemstone Michelangelo used to paint with, you know, that colour pigment. This gemstone Cleopatra had ground down into a powder for her makeup. This gemstone is steeped in history. It's an exciting gemstone, and you are buying from the original location of source. Accumulatively, this is 5 carats. When you look at Egyptian sort of artifacts, it's all what colours? Gold, sumptuous golds and blues, aren't they? What do you think the blue is? It's a rare it was a rare colour, and in actual fact, if ever you watch a programme that's dated in historical times, so I'm talking way back, sort of Egyptian sort of era, or even medieval era, and you see the colour blue, if it's on somebody that didn't have stature, money basically in those days, then it's incorrect, because actually only the rich would have actually worn this colour, because it's such a precious and rare pigmentation. So yeah, I can remember watching a film, I forget which one it was, but I was watching a film and I was like, no, and there was sort of what they would call in those days, I suppose, your paupers, and he was wearing blue. That wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't have happened in those days. £5.95 gets you gorgeous 2mm lustrous natural lapis lazuli. I was drawn to that strand the moment it literally entered into the studio. Okay, it is time for the mystery box. We've got Sara Elvin coming into the studio in just a few moments' time as well for your colour trend event here at Jewellery Maker. But this wonderful red box to my right, what could be in it? It's guaranteed under £5. Oh, it's the reveal. So, Tom, I know this is you, because we used to do this back in the day, didn't we? Back in the old days, we used to have a mystery box, and then, like now, he would never tell me what was in it. He says, because I can't keep a secret. Jeez, that's probably true, actually. I probably would tell you. It's because I'd be excited, that's why. Good intentions. Okay, so, whatever it is in here, and it could be, is it gemstones? Is it findings? Is it a tool? I don't think tool. Connectors? What do you think it is? Should we find out? I feel like I need to do this. Yeah, just pull that Velcro tag. What's in the box? Just dial. This is you're taking emerald under £5. Oh my goodness. This is natural as well, isn't it? I can tell. I can tell it's natural. It's a long strand too, and they're big. This is under £5. Dial. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Genuine emerald. We're not talking about reconstituted emerald. We're not talking about a ruby synthetic. Of course not. This is Jewellery Maker. We're not talking about emerald which is lacking in colour. It's got intensity. Yes, it's got internal characteristics, but emerald is supposed to. Emerald does have internal characteristics. It's a type 3 gemstone. That's part of it can assist us in determining where the location is. We can determine that sort of many things about the gemstone itself, the chemical compositions, etc., etc. I don't want to get too scientific. This is £5. Sorry. It's under £5. Just dial. I hope we got quantity then, Tom. 155 in the world. If you haven't quite woken up yet, then I'm hoping this is going to do that for you. I tell you what, this is ringing alarm bells in my ears. Totally and utterly natural. That O stands for oiling. Wow. Oiling, which is basically like putting moisturiser on in the morning, doesn't change anything. It just literally assists with the surface of the gemstone. If ever you find your emerald starts to go a little bit, I don't know, a little bit sleepy, then literally just pop a bit of Johnson's baby oil. It has the same pH factor, so that will brighten your emeralds. £4.95 for genuine emerald. Is this a new customer deal or a thank you deal? Because surely we've got to back this one up with something, a reason, just to the powers that be. It's a Tom deal. That's not a reason. But okay, that's fine. Dorothy, Maureen, Susan, Marion, well done. Lots of you multi-buying. I tell you what, I'm going to cover your back here, Tom, and I'm just going to say that this is to say thank you to all of our existing customers, which of course we always say thank you, but also hopefully to expand the Jewellery Maker family. Shirley in West Midlands, hello to you. I've got these emeralds, they're amazing. They are, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Absolutely. I can't believe we're taking natural emeralds of this quality with this intensity to under £5. £4.95. No justification, no reasoning, other than because it was in a mystery box. At this price point, we could use emeralds as spacers. At this price point, we could use them in a stretchy bracelet. We could. You know, I've brought you quartz at higher prices than this. I've brought you jaspers at higher prices than this. Both rare, precious gemstones, but not as rare as emerald. You know, this is a member of the Big Five. You know, this is one of the most mainstream, desirable, expensive gemstones out there. It can be. It can fetch millions of pounds emerald. And yet, we're at £5, £4.95. I need to stop saying £5. I'm rounding up and it still sounds amazing. Teresa and Stephen, Rosemary, Joyce, Maria, Sally, Lucia, hello to you. Middlesex, getting 3. Janet, Philippa, Carol, Kathleen, hello to you. All around the UK, up and down the world, and we are all around the world as well. Make sure you check out those baskets. We had 155. This has woke you up, jewellery makers, hasn't it? It would me too. It would me. Thomas? This right here, I'm going to say to the powers that be, this right here is dangerous to give my producer, because he does things like this, and he'll do it on a regular basis too. Just be warned. I've had it for many years, the mystery box. I know what he does with those kind of deals. It's what's on your screens right now. If you're new to jewellery making, give it a try. My goodness, starting your journey with genuine natural Brazilian emeralds. Valerie's got 2, Susan's got 2, Catherine, Isabel, Kaylee, hello to you, Karen, Lorraine, Deborah, Midlothian, you've got 3, well done. Essex has just bought 2 of them as well, as has Londonderry, as has Lincolnshire, sorry. Peter, nice to have your company. Sue in Flintshire buying 3 of them. Annette in West Midlands buying 4 of them. So it's not 155 telephone calls. That's 155 strands. You're actually buying a little mini parcel, aren't you? For less than £5. Natural, intense, obvious emerald. You know, there's no denying that that is this gemstone, is it? You can see it's not so dark that it's bordering on black. You've got that definite distinction of colour. Christina Newport buying 4, well done. Jane buying is with me on the phone lines as well, as is Susan in Gloucestershire. I actually can't keep up with your names now, everybody, but there's multiples of you. Linda, Linda, I'm wondering, you're in brackets as mum. Who's mum? Is that my mum? My mum's Linda. Anyway, no, she spells it differently. I'm always curious though, Linda. Let me know. Let me know. After a very short break, we've got the lovely Sara Elvin. The kits are stunning as well. Her jewellery is amazing as always. More incredible deals, more amazing colour trends after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join us this Saturday for our Sara Elvin weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pick-up tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m. Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome, Jewellery Makers. How are we? Very good morning to you all. Are you right there, Michael?
Yes, I am.
You didn't have to. I was trying to catch you out eating your cookie.
I'm not eating on the floor.
Oh, you're not allowed to do that?
No, you don't. It's
I was going to say, I just had one. I just had the cookie, but I can pretty much swallow one whole. Again, I like a cookie. Anyway, cookies. Listen, we're talking about sleep deprivation earlier on because we all had a very early start. Toby came out, just said, does anyone want drinks? And we're all like that, yeah, coffee. Every single member of the crew, I don't think I've ever heard that before, where guest designer, presenter, like Michael, all of us went, coffee, strong. We're a bit sleepy. A little bit, but to be honest, if we're going to be anywhere then and tired, it's here because we do bounce off each other at the same time. Look at this little ray of sunshine. Who got up at what, 3 o'clock?
3 o'clock.
Yes. 3 o'clock this morning.
It was 3 o'clock.
That should not exist, 3 a.m.
It shouldn't. I was saying that it should only exist if you're coming in from a really good night out. That is the only time 3 a.m. should exist.
That's very true. And you and I have seen 3 a.m. in before on nights out.
We have. Mm.
That. I think I bounced from wall to wall. Pretty much. Yeah, can you remember the ball? That was a good night.
Gosh, it was, wasn't it?
Need to do that again sometime soon.
It's been too long.
And what have you been up to apart from being here bright and early with me and everybody else?
Well, busy beading.
Busy beading.
Yeah, getting a couple of workshops all on sort of on the website for JewelleryMaker.
Wonderful. So
Yeah.
have a little look at Sarah's websites. They'll be available. Gosh, this kit. Because you were one of the first of our designers to start with seed beads, weren't you?
I was.
I was thinking that the other day, and I was like, you know what, Sarah was probably one of the first.
Yeah, I got the metallic seed beads when we first got them.
Yeah.
That was and also the first time we had the super duos and the true twos.
Well, I can remember filming the DVD with you the first time, and they were new then. Those beads, weren't
Yes,
they?
they were brand new.
So, yeah, one of our original beaders then, absolutely stunning, and it's so many of you to say that you are loving seed beading. It's probably the most successful launch. In fact, I was talking to Nadine in the office yesterday. It is the most successful launch, I believe, that we've done here at Jewellery Making, so at Jewellery Maker, and I can totally and utterly understand why. Whether you choose to do that with your gemstones or with your seed beads, that's your prerogative. But seed beading generally is enormous.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
In the industry, globally, literally, we've even had incredible designers fly across from the States, across the big pond, to talk about seed beading, haven't we?
We have.
Seed beads Swarovski, if you go onto that search engine, seed beads Swarovski, they are the most researched words regarding jewellery making. So it's a massive, massive medium.
Oh yeah, it is, and I think it's just because it's so versatile. There's so many different patterns.
Yeah.
And you don't have to follow a pattern. You
No.
can just make it up as you go along as
Yeah.
well.
That's what I do.
And it's brilliant. I absolutely love it, and it's the intricacy.
Did you chuckle then, Tom? Oh, that was Ollie. Ollie, it's true though, because I'm not one of those people that I'm a little bit rebellious. I can't be doing with. I don't like being kept in line. I think
Sometimes
being dictated to
Yeah.
by patterns.
I sometimes look at a pattern and think, oh, I'll do it this way because it's probably quicker that way.
So you're
or,
a little bit like me. You're a
Yeah.
bit of a rebel then with your seed beading.
I do. I sort of take inspiration, but then I change it. Or sometimes I just don't even bother and just let the seed beads
Yeah, I like that.
influence me.
And don't you think that's how new patterns will be developed at the end of the day? Have a go. If I can do it, anyone can do it at the end of the day. You can literally use seed beads to create the most simple bracelet and it looks amazing.
It does.
Looks absolutely incredible. This kit, talking about colour trends, what a palette.
I know.
Beautiful. I really hope we've got enough. 82, no, it's not enough. Now, it is solely seed beads. How many times have we heard, messaged into the studio, seen on Facebook, seen on social media, we want your seed beads individually, that's fine, get it, we get it, we do listen to you and we endeavour to obviously adhere to what you desire and if we can, we will fulfil it if we can. This is one of those occasions where it is exclusively seed beads.
Yes.
Nothing else.
I know.
No wire, no threading material,
No.
just seed beads.
I know.
So, straight away, I'm thinking, oh, hang on a minute as well. You've got the super duos, and I'm just seeing, you've got the Tila.
Yes.
Okay, let's bring those graphics on the screen. I can tell you're excited about
I love
this.
this kit.
Cherry Gold Delights. Oh, I can almost taste that. Do you know what I'm picturing? Black Forest Gatto.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why. I'm picturing a Black Forest Gatto.
I'm thinking of, you know, the chocolates you get, where they've got the cherry and they've got the liqueur in the chocolate around the cherry. Oh, Those are lovely.
It's too early in the morning for those, though, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I've been up a while now.
That's true. We have done a day's work already. Yeah, we'll be having our tipples now at 9 in the morning. It's perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Right, I digress. This kit, you've got 7 tubes. 7 tubes. Okay, I'm going to start with the Super Duos. The Super Duos basically are like little piggy snouts. You've actually got the 2 drill holes. You can use them to create angles, change directions in. Yes. I'll let Sarah talk to you some more about those. So Super Duos, they're relatively new to us here at JewelleryMaker. We haven't long launched those. Then I'm going to move on to your Miyuki Japanese seed beads. These are the gold size 8. I need to pick up the pace because half the stock's already gone. So they're the size 8. Then I'm going to move on to these lovely matte black. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? These are a size 6. The lower the number, the higher the size. Okay, that's how to remember it. So matte black, they're size 6. Then you've got probably my favourite in the entire kit. These are size 6. I like the matte black. These are lovely metallic. How have we described these ones? Metallic gold. Metallic gold iris. Pop those there. Aren't they amazing? And then you've got your Miyuki seed beads, and these are the size 15s. Teeny weeny.
Teeny tiny.
Teeny weeny, but you can still use them.
Definitely.
Just use a magnifying glass. Get one of our helping hands. They help brilliantly. I've got another tube of your size 15s. Yes. In the ruby. Transparent ruby. See that? I almost want to put light behind those. Last but by no means least, you've actually got your tealers. The tealers are the double drilled squares almost, aren't they? And very much like your 2 trues, you can use those to create, they tessellate beautifully, don't they?
They do. And they're such a perfect shape and size, and they are so uniform. If it wasn't for the uniformity, when you do tessellate them, they would look a bit strange if they weren't uniformed and matched. Yeah. But these are, every single one is absolutely identical to the last. It's absolutely perfection. And
these are a lovely gunmetal, sort of quite metallic gunmetal colour. Absolutely incredible. Now, you've got seed beads that are going to last you ages. Ages and ages and ages. And as you can see from Sarah's stunning designs, you know, they're bead heavy. But I know you're going to still have loads left. I can see from here how many you've got in your tubes, and there's tons of them.
There are tons.
And you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bead heavy pieces of jewellery. Yes. Absolutely incredible. If you can sew, and by the way, I don't mean you have to be sort of a dressmaker, but if you can actually thread a needle through something else, maybe sew a button, then you can do this. Then you can do this. Even if you can't, then guess what? Sarah's going to teach you. Hello, Mark, my darling. This is guest designer Mark. Hi, Elle. Got mine. He's another victim. No, victim's the wrong word. He's another enthusiast. Seed bead enthusiast. Well done, my darling. Mark spent, I think he said 8.5 hours on a necklace. And actually had to physically stop himself. And by the way, that wasn't 8.5 hours of laborious work. That was 8.5 hours of enjoyment, you know? Do you find the same?
That's it. I mean, the feature necklace there probably took 5 or 6 hours to make. But sitting watching the TV with my tray and beading away while watching, you know, your favourite programme. If you're like me, I quite often just listen rather than watch.
And me, all the time.
So I'm quite happy to sit there and bead and do little bits. I do a little section and then, you know, do something else for a while and then come back and do a bit more. Yeah,
absolutely. I'm exactly the same. Gosh, so many of you there. I've just seen the call screen. Okay, there were 82. 7 tubes. With the tealer, how gorgeous would this be? With amber? Did you? I've got an amber pendant which is coming up as a star by at the end of the hour.
That would look.
Don't you think that would look gorgeous together?
Yeah.
Don't you think? Because I truly think that gemstones and seed beads, they work wonderfully together.
They do.
I truly do. Look at the coppers and the rose gold tones. They're huge right now, aren't they? What about this? Hang on a minute. I've got another idea. Coming up at 10:45. 10:45? 10:45. I'm not very good at accents, but 10:45 I meant to say. Yes, they look amazing together as well.
They do.
These pearls, genuine cultured pearls, under £10. Under £10. Absolutely incredible. What about your garnet that's coming up? Can I take my coffee with me? Now, I didn't get up at 3, Sarah, but I did get up at 4, and I did have a child that was wide awake at midnight.
Oh my goodness.
You know when I'm taking a wander this way. You know when your baby wakes up and they're like this.
You're like, oh.
They're like, oh, it's really cute, but for goodness sake, go to sleep.
Yeah.
Like, oh no. She's like,
Yeah. Hello, Mom.
Hiya. Play.
Yeah.
And then the dog starts.
Oh, yeah. You got that.
Yeah. So, need the coffee this morning. Push my chair that way. How many have we got? 5. That's it. Got 5 left. 5 left. If you don't know how to create with seed beading, that's what Sarah is here for, to demonstrate and inspire you. Any questions for Sarah? Text us 60777. Start your text with JM Studios. Any questions for Sarah? Then obviously give us a message into the studio. They are live, or you can do that via our web link as well, and we'll endeavour to answer them on air. Or you can speak to Sarah on Facebook on her presenter page as well.
Yes.
JM guest designer Sara Elvin.
That's it. Yes.
We've got a question from Marilyn in Cheshire saying, beautiful jewellery, Sarah. Got my kit. Definitely taping and making your pieces.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, see, that's the ultimate compliment, isn't it?
It is.
The ultimate compliment. We've got a message from Mary in Lanarkshire saying, good morning all at JM. Good morning. Just tuned in, and OMG, my fave presenter, my fave designer.
Oh,
Aww.
cute.
I love that. Thank you very much. The boys are feeling a little bit they're like, they want to have a favourite tech op. Favourite cameraman? Thank you, Mary. Favourite producer and director? They're just, they're giving you a little... I reckon the Wolf is gonna be up there on popularities because he has got he has got not only the face but the voice of an angel.
Face of an angel. There's no face and no angel.
He is. Oh. Everybody loves the Wolf. Everybody loves the Wolf. Have a look on my presenters page if you haven't heard him sing. He's amazing. Oh, yeah. Bless you, Mary. I know, they're gorgeous designs as well, aren't they?
I know. I just could not put this kit down, so I hope everyone's got it.
Sold out. It's gone. Right. I promise.
No, don't.
Because I know you want to record these as well. Let's bring you some storage solutions for your seed beadings. Because can I make a suggestion? Those tubes sometimes, and I know earlier on you said, Sarah, like, oh, the tape on the top of them. Yeah. You need that tape in actual fact because heaven forbid that they went everywhere. I've done it myself at home. If you get frustrated like Sarah does, because you did say it just moments ago, didn't you? Trying to get them off and tape them back on, and you need to tape them because otherwise they might go everywhere. Just dispense them into something like this. It means that you're not going to lose any. And, I've done it myself where they've literally ricocheted across the carpet. And that's what, it's true. It's a crying shame. It's a crying shame. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Ollie was just saying, and give it a year and Willow will be like this.
Oh, yeah. In everything.
Mine. So maybe, I don't know if she'd be able to... Will she be able to get into this?
It'd take her a while, probably. She'd probably lose interest before she
I'll
got
pop
in
it up, out of the way. But also, this is not just your seed beads, but your genuine gemstones, your findings, all of your Cerulean that we've got coming up this weekend, your Swarovski crystals. I'm so excited about this weekend. They can hang.
Yeah.
So one of the things I've done with my storage boxes like this, is literally put, you know, you can get those things that you slot into a rack.
Yes.
Kind of like in the shops.
Yes.
And literally hang them. So perfect for that. You've got the 6 different separated areas, but you can remove that. Let's bring that price tag on. It's the toughened plastic as well, so they are made to last. Great for. My husband actually came home the other day and he bought himself some new Tupperware. What is it with Tupperware? It just literally grows legs and walks.
Oh, I know.
What is it?
I know, you go
Most of mine's here.
To be honest, I think most of Tom's is here as well.
I bring it for lunch.
And then you leave it here.
I'll leave it here.
Yeah, Tom came back with like a massive pile of Tupperware, even down to the little teeny pots. Did you see the one? In fact, I've got one over there, which I had my butter in this morning.
Yes. Yeah, I saw it. Tiny
See that little teeny weeny pot? Yeah, mine ends up here as well. You can actually put your lunch in here and your condiments.
I mean, it's great if you sort of want to just like. Sometimes my children don't like things like if you put tomatoes in their sandwiches because it makes it soggy.
I must admit, I'm with your kids on that.
Yeah.
I like tomato, but put the tomato separate.
There you go. You can have all your bits that are going to make your sandwich soggy in your box and take your sandwich with you and just construct it.
In between your layers. So if you have 2 lots of ham, put it in the centre so it doesn't touch the bread.
Top tip from Michael.
Yes.
Put your
Like
tomato
that.
in between your ham or your cheese to stop it going soggy. Top tip.
Top of you.
It is though, I hate soggy bread.
Oh, I know. It's nothing worse, is there?
No. Anyway, I'll leave those with you. Which one are you going to demonstrate? Can we show them all off? Because look, they're amazing. I love your beadwork, Sarah. They're just incredible. So tactile beading, isn't it?
It is, and it's so soft as well, and it moves with you.
Yeah.
So that's the great thing, you know. It's not a rigid piece of jewellery. It's really tactile. It sits beautifully on the neckline. It moves with you as you move. And I love the fact that you can be really creative. So the other necklace is actually 2-sided. You can actually turn it over and it looks different on the other side.
Oh, it does. Shall I show you? So you've got the one side quite a golden piece.
Yes.
And then, excuse me, let me turn that over so we can show everybody at home. Oh,
It just changes slightly just
it
because
does.
of the layers
That
of
pop
the
of black.
Yeah.
They're lovely, and the earrings I'm looking at sort of and the bracelet that are furthest away and closest to me. They're quite metallic. They're quite sort of you've got predominantly your blacks and your greys within there with the Tila beads and the matte blacks, and then these are almost all tumnel reds and golds. Love it, love it, love it. Which one are you going to demonstrate?
So I'm going to show you how to do the bracelet.
This one here.
Yes, and if you can do this, you can do the earrings because it's the same technique.
Okay, so is there a name for this, or is this one of your amazing talents and designs?
It's just a hexagonal design, so you could call it anything you like. It could be a honeybee design, you know, like the sort of hive design. Yeah, you know, anything you want to. But you can, once you've got this basic design, you can actually sew them together and make a very large pendant or a central focal point for a bracelet. You can do lots of different things with them, and they do tessellate beautifully.
Don't you think seed beads, the kit, I know it has sold out, is gonna you can use it with so much. I mean, you can use it in wire work. You could, you know, I don't know if you've done seed beading on wire, isn't it? The French wiring.
Yes, you can do the French beading, which gives you the
French
flowers,
beading, yeah.
and gives you all those floral effects. You can do so much with them.
Soutache.
Yes.
Shibori.
Your kumihimo designs.
Kumihimo.
your
Anything and
macrame,
everything.
All of, you know, especially your micro macrame where you want those smaller beads as well. Perfect.
Take it away, my lovely.
Okay, so plenty left over. The only things I have managed to finish were, well, I haven't quite finished, are the Tilas and the gold seed beads. I know, these just never go away. They're lovely, they're amazing. I love the size 50.
Have you even touched them?
Yes, I have. I've used them in one of the bracelets, and I've used the black ones in the neckline. And
so if you're thinking that bit,
earrings.
oh, there's only a little tube.
Yeah. Even the super duos, which I've made that huge neckline piece out of.
There's tons left.
There's loads left.
Tons and tons. Okay.
Yeah, right, so we'll get rid of those. So for this, we're going to need a beading mat.
Yep.
And it is best to use a beading mat or something that's going to control your beads because you don't want them rolling around. If you haven't got a beading mat, a tea towel that hasn't got loops. So like one that's like a terry towel in or something like that, but that hasn't got the loops in it though.
Not those sort of microfiber ones.
No, because you'll catch your needle in it. So you want something
They
that's
go through me.
got a little, a little bit of sort of fluff to it, but nothing that your needle will catch in.
Okay, that's a good idea.
And if I'm using it on a macrame board, I pin it onto my macrame board so it doesn't move around as well. Okay, I'm using Wildfire and a size 10 beading needle. And those are the only things you need to add other than some findings. I'm just going to take this stop bead off because I just put it on there for demo purposes so my beads didn't all fall off the end. So let me get rid of that. Okay, so to start the design, we're going to start off and create the inside of the hexagonal design. So I have created a pattern of 6 gold seed beads and 6 tillers, one after the other. Tiller, tiler, whatever you want to call them. I don't know which one's right. I call them tilers after the tiles.
Oh, I said Tila.
Yeah, they're both right. I think one's more of an Americanized way of saying
that's true.
it.
I mean, I launched them with Leslie, so I might be saying it the American way.
But either's right, whichever you're happiest with. And I've got this,
Tomato.
yeah, I've got this little pattern now, and I'm going to bring that round into a circle. And the way that I do that is, if you hold that, so it's sort of between your finger and thumb, and then you can pass your needle back right through all of the beads. Now, it does take a bit of patience to do that. Oops, have I caught that tail a bead? There we go. So do a few at a time, and then go through the rest. After being up so early, my eyes are not working. There we go. So you're going to create this little circle and pull this around. So you've got a circle of beads. And then I'm going to tie that into a knot. Now I do first a little overhand knot, just to bring it all tightly together. Like that. And don't pull this too tight, because if you pull it too tight, the beads won't sit flat in a circle. It's very tempting to pull it really, really, really tight. But for this instance, you actually want a little bit of give. Then I'm going to create a surgeon's knot, which is the same as an overhand knot, but going through the loop twice in the same direction. And the second knot you can pull nice and tight. Just to hide that knot, I'm going to go back through the gold seed bead next to the knot. So get rid of the tail and pull that through like that. Okay, so I'm just going to hide the tail under that. So what I need to do now is I need to step up into the second hole in the tiller bead that I'm going to be working through, which is actually, because I've come through the gold bead, is this one. So always check where your working end of your thread is. And to come up, all I'm going to do is go in the same direction. So it's coming through here. I'm going to go through my tile and the bottom hole, and then back through in the opposite direction through the top hole.
Yeah, so basically you're lining the tiller bead
Just at the side.
Just at the side with your thread, so it's kind of climbing the sort of the wall of the side of the tiller bead.
That's it. It's the same when you do it with a super duo. You always come up the side of the bead, so it's going to hug the side of the bead, and because the thread is practically the same colour as the bead, you're not going to see it. So now we're going to go and add our second layer, and to span the larger gap we need 3 of our gold seed beads. So 3 of those, and we're just going to whiz around the outside. Oops, gosh, my eyes are not working today. And pick up another 3, and you can see I'm not picking up my beads, I'm picking them up off the mat. Always just use your needle, because your fingers are so much bigger that you won't find, you know, if you pick them up, you can't find the holes in them, and then you end up stabbing yourself with the needle as well, which is not very nice.
Now, while Sarah actually makes her way all the way round, because this kit is sold out and we've had people messaging in, so we're just going to remove the graphics for a moment, just so people aren't still dialing through. I can quickly offer these, because these would go amazingly with this kit. Totally and utterly natural. They are Beryl. So Beryl is a gemstone family. Aquamarine, Goshenite, Heliodor. You've got golden beryl in here as well. Morganite. Absolutely stunning. I love this strand. I'd literally just add this with the tiller beads, would be beautiful, or with the gold beads that you're sewing with right now. Pop these graphics on your screen, if you add it to your order, because it's going to go beautifully alongside this kit. Should be £12.95. Sorry to interrupt you. It's because we're
No,
getting messages
no
into the studio about the kit. Not today. Let's take it into a single figure price tag. Look at those wonderful tones. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. When you buy multi-barrel strands, though, you're actually getting multiple strands in one, aren't you?
You are, definitely. I mean, you can split them out.
Yeah.
You just use the, if you want to use all the pink tones or all the blue tones, you've got absolutely that flexibility.
And a 4mm will go amazingly with this kit because of the sizes, won't they?
Yeah, I mean, if you work against the size 8s or the size 6s, perfect.
Perfect, absolutely perfect. There you go, available for you already in baskets. I'll leave that with you. I don't want to interrupt, but like I said, they were selling out. Sorry about those of you that messaged in. Okay, back to, so you've gone full circle.
I've gone full circle and I've gone back through a couple of sets of my outside beads. So I'm exiting out now through the set of 3 beads here. And I'm going to show you how to then link this on and then create another loop the same. But because we're working with a single needle, we can't create that inside circle the same as we did this time because we just tied that off with a knot. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So I'm going to show you how to create the link. And if I just show you what the link is, this is this little section here in the middle of my 2 hexagonal pieces. And to do that, I've gone through the 3 gold seed beads on the outside. I've then created a side section, which is a gold seed bead, size 8, then a 6, then an 8. Then I'm going to mirror the top part, which is 3 gold seed beads, and then the same on the side, which is our 8, 6 and 8.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to pull all of that down. And this is, if you've done right angle weave, you're going to see that it's almost like doing a right angle weave. We're just going to go back round through. So you start bringing all of your little techniques back into each other. So I'm going back through those 3 beads. I'm going to pull this into a circle. And then I'm going to come back through until I'm coming out of the bottom 3 of my gold beads, which I've got on this one for you.
Here's one you prepared earlier.
I know.
How lovely is it like that? And like I said, that's a gorgeous pair of earrings or a pendant.
Yeah, definitely. It could be a pendant, it could be a pair of earrings, you could have lots of these and drops, you could do a couple of single ones,
you could sew that onto clothing or handbags.
Yeah, definitely. It's so easy to do. So now we need to create another one of these hexagonal designs, but we've got to work from the outside to the inside this time, which is a little bit different. So what we're going to do is I've got my circle, my link. I'm going to then add one of my tiller beads. And I'm going to let that drop down. And like we did before, I'm now going to step into the inside of this bead. So if you imagine I'm coming through the outside, the outer circle, I'm going to step into the inside to create the inside of my hexagonal piece. Now the way I do this is I just hold the thread, hold the bead, and then pull through, and that gives me a nice tight close link to the previous beads. It gives me a little bit of tension. So now I'm going to start to create the inside. So that's a single bead, a tiller, a single bead and a tiller, until you've got 6.
Could you literally keep going with this as well?
Yeah.
Have it grow and grow and grow?
Definitely. So I've got 4. I mean, you could literally make this a whole neckline piece. I mean, there's absolutely nothing to stop you. I can't. Oh, there we go.
What about actually in with the hexagons themselves? There's nothing said you couldn't
No, that's
keep going out.
I mean, once you get to one of these sections, you could then create another one and just hook it on through that way.
Or pop one on there, like blockbusters.
That's it. 1, 2, 3.
I'll have a pea, please, Bob.
So I've got my 6 of each bead, including this one we've just added here. This is my inside circle, so there's absolutely nothing to stop you doing lots and lots of different designs with this. So there's my inside circuit of my beads. I'm then going to come round to step up into the outside of this little circuit. And again, I'm just going to pull that thread tight, hold the bead and then pull. That means that I've got no sort of tension issues in the centre. I want it to be nice and tight around there. And then I'm going to pick up 1, 2, 3. Now I'm going to do this for speed, but you'll I'm just going to skip so you know what I'm doing, because it's just for speed, for demo. So there'll be 3 beads on each one of these tillers.
Whilst, just quickly, again, selling out. It's a busy show today. Now, our graphics, we were just having a bit of a debate. Do you call these seed beads or do you call these beads? I think they're too big for seed beads.
Possibly too big for seed beads, but I think, you know, for people who maybe love the effect of seed beads or the metallic effects, these are brilliant to be able to put into things like your macrame work and to be...
Very diplomatic. Very diplomatic. You know, I'm saying that they're beads. Yes, you can use them with your seed beading, but seed beads to me are smaller.
Yeah, they've got that little dainty quality to them.
Smaller than what? That's, yeah, Ollie's like, smaller than what though? This. Just smaller than these. Smaller than these. What do you reckon? What do you reckon, JewelleryMaker? So you're getting a load, about 240 in that tube.
Wow.
Jam-packed, £9.95. They do work amazing, and all joking aside, they do work amazing alongside your seed beads, don't they?
They do. I mean, you know, if you wanted to, where I've put in the size 6s on the joining sections, there's nothing to stop you putting one of these in there.
Yeah, kind of filling that void, I suppose. Not saying it that as a negative, but filling it as making it even more embellished and decorative.
That's it. So
okay.
Absolutely nothing to stop you. So I've done 5 of my sections. I just wanted to stop at this point to show you how we connect the last section. So remember we created this little circuit which mirrored the 3 beads on the outside here at the bottom.
Yes.
So now for the last bit I'm going to pick up the last 3 of these seed beads,
okay.
And that will then join my beads together. So you can see that now when I pull that together, that's joined my section. So I've now got 3 together. What I would do is literally just go around all the outside beads until I come back through the opposite 3 beads here and repeat the same thing until I had 5 for my bracelet. And you've done it all on one single section of thread with a single needle.
Wow.
So there's no joining with this.
Oh,
it's brilliant.
Funny you should say that. If I did run out of thread,
Yes.
is it the end of the world?
No, not at all. All projects can add thread in at any point. Typically, it's really, really easy to do. What I normally do is tie mine where I've got a thread bridge or next to something like the tiller bead here. So if I just show you how I'd finish off, and you'd actually start pretty much the same way. So let me move that tail out of the way. So all I do is go underneath that thread bridge with my needle.
Yeah.
I then take the thread that's coming out of the bead, and I take it from the right over my needle to the left and then under my needle. That creates a loop, so that's going to create a knot. And it's a half hitch knot. So you pull that through and then you just pull that tight.
And you're anchored on again.
And then when you go through your next bead, like so, give that a little pull, and actually the knot pulls into the bead, so you don't see it.
Yeah.
And I would do 2 or 3 of those. Then I would work my tail in of my thread. Typically I go round in a circle a couple of times, and then you can cut that off. And for working in the same, work your thread in a few times, tie a couple of those little knots and carry on.
Really gorgeous. Absolutely love this. Seed beading is one of my favourites, and like I said, so many of our guest designers, you heard from guest designer Mark messaging, who's well and truly caught the bug. The kit sold out. Stay tuned, because we have got more beautiful gemstones can be used as well. They don't have to be bought in the tubes themselves. More demonstrations from Sara, more incredible deals as well. Is it time for that star buy? Oh, not yet. Thank you, my darling.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. I'm going to take a mosey back this way. Take the He doesn't want...
I'll bring you tea.
Okay.
I'll bring it. There we go.
You know, we're earning our keep now, aren't we?
There we go. Can't be without coffee.
Ollie was just saying then, because we said about Blockbusters. He said one of my school friends did Blockbusters. He was the one that was on his own. And did you say he was your head boy? What school did you go to? Posh. it sounds very posh. We didn't have head boys or girls in Wales. Ollie says his school was like Hogwarts, but with no magic and no fun. Okay. Okay. Was a big 11-foot wall to keep you in, stop you from bunking off. Yeah. My friends and I once decided we were going to bunk off school, but we were already in school. We were going to bunk off. Do you know how far our bunking went? Literally sitting the other side of the wall, like that. Oh my God, this is so naughty. And it was at lunch break as well, so we didn't really bunk off at all, but we felt rebellious, felt it. Wow, apatite, a gemstone that's content is very similar to you and I. It's very high in phosphorus. We have phosphorus in our teeth and in our bones. Phosphorus translates in Greek to bringer of life, and here, sorry, bringer of light here. Definitely the case. Nikki, hello my darling, says, hi Eleanor, Sarah and crew. When I make hubby's sarnies, I do ham, tomato and ham. Bread doesn't go soggy. That's what Michael said. See, I wouldn't think of that. There's Michael. There's our Michael. Got your fan club here, Michael. Candy in London saying, is that the voice of an angel on the camera? It is. Good morning to you all. Hope you're all well. Candy, he has got the voice of an angel. Watch this. Love the wolf. A lot of ladies love the wolf. I keep encouraging him to sing at his wedding. You need to sing at your wedding. Please?
Well, maybe.
Maybe. I get the impression that he's just humouring me there. To be fair, you will be distracted and blissfully unawares. Yeah. Right, there's only a few of these remaining. Oh, totally and utterly natural. Totally and utterly natural. Look at that wonderful, gorgeous intensity. Hasn't been... sometimes this gemstones is treated to bring that intensity forward. Not needed. My goodness, have you ever seen a colour quite like it? Oh, this is beyond Paraiba tourmaline. Beyond. How often can we say that? Paraiba tourmaline has got that swimming pool blue. If you've not heard of that gemstone, it's one of the rarest and most expensive on this entire planet because it's very distinctive, uplifting, cheerful colour. This is beyond Paraiba blue. I've never seen anything quite like it. 35 carats of natural beauty. Absolutely stunning. Apatite. Get this though, folks. This gemstone, usually, the average carat weight is 0.15. 0.15. But here, you've got 35 carats. Yes, granted, that's split over, multiple individual gemstones, but they are all way above that carat weight. Way, way, way above that carat weight. I've only got a few of the... Wow. Please, can I have one? Please, have we got many? 20. 20 in the world. I tell you what, if you don't, I'm gonna get multiples of these. I've not seen a sky blue apatite that intense.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Look at that glow, Sarah.
I'm just so drawn to that colour. It's just, when you're missing a bit of summer sky,
which we are,
Caribbean Sea,
which we are.
We definitely are. It brings that real sort of vivacious life into your jewellery, and you can really sort of feel very happy wearing this.
Am I not getting one? I did book our summer holiday yesterday though, so I'm feeling good. Well, I didn't book it, my friends did. This is Croatia, group of friends. We're going to Croatia. Booking a villa. It's been a right nightmare, but anyway, it's sorted now. Oh yeah, I've heard it's really beautiful, Croatia. Look, look, look. What about these two together? It's sold out anyway, you lucky things. That's amazing. I liked, put these two together as well. It's not your average blue. This is a very distinctive blue. It's almost denim-like, isn't it?
It is. It's got a real depth to it, hasn't it?
Totally natural again. My goodness, two blue gemstones, which most blue gemstones are treated in some way, shape or form, and that's fine. But if you think aquamarine, often heat treated. Sapphire, usually fissure filled or heat treated. Your topaz, again, usually irradiated. Your apatite, usually treated. Iolite is actually one of the very few natural blues, but it's a very distinctive colour, highly pleochroic. What that basically means, I'm going to take this one away because I think it's sold out. What that basically means is when you look at a gemstone from different angles, so whether it be from this angle, whether it be from this angle, under differing lights, you're going to see different colours. Iolite, not all gemstones have got pleochroism. Iolite is highly in pleochroic. So you'll see the occasional flash of pink, the occasional flash of burgundy, the occasional flash of sort of similar tones to like what we had in the previous strand. Absolutely incredible. We're going to go straight down to it. That right there, these would be in my basket in seconds. Both of these, even at higher prices.
You know, I put that strand of Beryl with it as well, with the iolite. It changes everything, you know, it just gives that, oh yeah, they all work beautifully together.
Do you know, for me it's this. For me it's this. I launched this strand. Isn't it gorgeous? What do you think? Well, that's the beauty of coloured gemstones. You know, their paths are meant to cross. Mother Nature intends them to, I suppose. Have we got many? £6.95 for one of the rare natural blue. There's 10 left. That's it. That's it. Got to move on. It is that gorgeous citrine. Citrine has got so many positive messages and beliefs associated to it. Many believe it is an uplifting, cheerful gemstone, happiness-inducing, and I totally understand that. Many also believe that if you carry high-quality citrine, like what I'm about to bring you now, it's believed to bring you prosperity and wealth. Lots of myth and legends. And for me, you think heavenly associations as well, because if you think about sort of, because this is beliefs. If you believe in sort of heaven and spirits, then this is like believed to be the sort of golden gates, the openings of. Absolutely beautiful. It's a long strand, like liquid sunshine encapsulated into this wonderful, incredible treasure. If you get the more intense that colour, the more buttercup like that colour, the more valuable your citrine is. I launched this strand. I can remember clear as day what we took it to. Hundreds went at the initial launch, didn't they, Tom? I had 315 in total, and I've got how many now? 50. That's the final 50. So Berkshire getting 2, well done. Delia, Tina, Yulia, well done to you. Carolyn, Sally, check out. If you're on those phone lines, do stay where you are. You can understand that positive relation to this gemstone, can't you?
Oh, definitely. It's always one that makes me feel really happy and joyful when it's on my beading tray. And it's just one that really sparks your creativity as well. So if you're ever struggling, get this out and try. Just put it on your beading tray with some of your other beads and see where it takes you.
Well, it goes back to, you know, the colour trend event. You know, colour trending, it's not just about fashion and what's on the red carpet and what the celebrities. I don't care about that. I'll wear what I like at the end of the day and what makes me feel good. And I think that's always been my kind of mantra, I suppose. But again, personalities. And I was talking the other day, I don't know, I was talking the other day about how certain colours are associated with certain personalities. So what's your favourite colour?
I love pinks and purples and reds.
Pinks, purples, reds. So you're a very driven person then, apparently.
Oh.
Very driven and very ambitious. Can be quite fiery.
Can be, definitely. Yeah, I'm a Gemini as well, so you know.
Yeah. See so that makes sense, doesn't it? And you can actually understand the association. A yellow personality. Let me see. Who would I say has got a yellow personality that we know and love? Let me see. Someone particularly bubbly. I would say Wendy. Wendy Wu, who's our workshop coordinator. Wendy, if you're watching, you're yellow. Definitely a yellow person. Very bubbly, quite excitable, very chatty. They're yellow people. Nice to be around. Nice people to be around. Same as reds. Not saying you're not, obviously. People can have both as well. Who's not nice to be around? There isn't a colour that's not nice to be around. It's just different personalities. I'm a green person. Apparently I'm quite a motherly person. What's your favourite colour? You're very mathematical. Are you really, really organised? No? Are you quite methodical? Are you quite... He's saying no to me. I'm sure he's just being difficult. I would say you are blue, see? And a little bit of red. I wouldn't put you as a green person because you abuse me rather than nurture me. I'm joking. No. He does, he's teasing, of course. He's teasing. Anyway, I digress. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. If you love this, then team these together. Oh, it's coming up in the next hour, definitely alongside your appetite. There we go. There's your sunshine. There's your summer holiday in gemstones. Don't you think?
Perfect.
The very definition of... Hey, listen, I'm not saying all of that is 100% true. Is Wendy there? Wendy? What's your favourite colour? It's pink.
I guess that.
She's humouring me now, saying, yeah, I do like yellow as well. Anyway, yeah. I'm not saying all of that is 100% true. It's just something that was done with me a few years back. Coming up next, though, Stunning Star By. Uplifting, cheerful, movement in a gemstone. You know, when we actually think about a work of art, I don't know, if you go to galleries and you appreciate, I don't know, incredible Monet pieces, Picasso pieces, and I do appreciate them, I really do. Do you see movement? Some people do. Do you see changes and migrations of colours almost? You can see obviously the influence and the inspiration. But what I love about gemstones, and my point actually is, that these are Mother Nature's works of art and they have the ability to actually move. With light, granted, colours will migrate within the gemstones. Internal characteristics will play with light, maybe flickering it in a very unique way. That's what I absolutely adore, and that to me is the definition of art. Rarity, precious, movement, that's what excites most of us here at JewelleryMaker in the world of gemstones. It's what they can do. It's visual. Jewellery is art, let's not forget that. Now, this gemstone defies everything there is in this wonderful passion and hobby, because it defines our history. It has been used to determine multiple species by geologists. Thousands of species have been discovered due to amber, because this wonderful precious gemstone has encased matter, whether they be flora, fauna, whether they be insects, or whether they be, I don't know, frogs even. We recently found, was discovered was a fully preserved dinosaur tail. How amazing is that? Which has been encased in this incredible, incredible gemstone for millions and millions of years. You are owning a prehistoric artifact, and I find that fascinating. If you've been to the London History Museum, any of those, Any museum basically which includes gemstones or geological events, the National Geographic Museum, any of those. This is a gemstone which I'd imagine you'd have feasted your eyes upon because it's fascinating. We had a viewer who sent in a picture of an amber that they bought from us here at JewelleryMaker, a picture, and it was they'd zoomed into it. Forgive me, can't remember the name, but you messaged in and it had a millipede. You could actually make out the insect's facial features, if you like, you know what I mean, and its actual pincers. Don't know if that's the right word, but within an amber that they bought from us. They sent a picture in and I showed it live on air. Absolutely incredible. Now, I can't guarantee that you're going to have that insect in there. If you do, then my goodness, look after it. Please look after it. The more inclusions, the better. The more exciting and unique those inclusions, the better. Ollie was just saying, if I wanted to buy amber, which obviously he does, he says, I know I can look at it in museums, but I actually don't know many shops that sell it. That's true. It used to be a lot more mainstream, didn't it? But in 2004, the Baltic region suffered some really severe flooding, which massively diminished the actual world supply. Now, I believe that they're sort of recuperating, and Carol's probably will be able to give you more up-to-date status on that. But I believe they've managed to resolve all the issues, because they were literally having to drain those shafts every time they wanted to mine this gemstone. But 95% of the world's amber comes from the Baltic region. So if you're wondering, oh yeah, it was there and now it's gone, that's Mother Nature for you. That's Mother Nature for you. So this amazing treasure with all of those inclusions, the more the better. You might be able to make out what those inclusions are. How amazing that they could be in excess of 50 million years old. This star by has to be included in your colour trend event. Sterling silver, embellished like a beautiful vintage frame. I'm holding on to the actual jump ring, the fixed jump ring at the top, so easily included into a pendant or a pair of earrings. Today, as your star by, perfect for Mother's Day. It's just $12.95, my goodness. That's a 20 by 14 millimetre gemstone. Let me flip it over and show you the reverse, attention to detail. Look at that silversmith work. Isn't that incredible?
It is amazing. I love the attention to detail, because if I've got that on a long line chain and it happened to turn over,
yeah,
I'd want the back to look just as
of course you would.
Perfect as the front.
And you can do that. Well, you will know that if you're purchasing with us, because we're not one of those jewellery establishments that does, basically what you see first. It's about enjoying everything about it, every single detail, even down to the intricacy on the side profiles. I mean, look at that. There's like beautiful waves of silversmith work, swirls emulating this organic gemstone. Lots of you multi-buying. It is like a piece of art. That, like I said, going back to what I was saying, many people actually look at paintings, and I'm not saying they're not art, because I like them too. But to me, Mother Nature is the ultimate artist. $12.95. Buckinghamshire, Maria, Kent, Tina, Anne, Elizabeth, Kathleen, Angela, Delia, you're there as well. Stephanie, Natalie, Bet, you're very, very close. Perfect Mother's Day gift, don't you think? But you know what, at that price point, I wouldn't hesitate giving this to sort of my niece who's 10 years old. She understands gemstones, and she actually asked for a pair of sapphire earrings when she was only little, and by the way, she looks after them great. And I love that about it. She's very much following in her auntie's footsteps there, loving the rarity that gemstones can actually bring you. I'd love to give this to her, because I know she'd really, really enjoy it. And we associate this gemstone, even from a young age, as precious and valuable, because it absolutely is. But yeah, Ollie's right to point out, is it me? Is it getting scarcer? Is it less available on the high street? I think so.
I think certainly new pieces of amber. You may be
yes,
fortunate
more vintage
if you've
pieces
got,
might be available.
A jeweller's that maybe does some second-hand jewellery. You may be fortunate to see some amber jewellery in there, but even then, it's very, very rare.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trying to think about my local jewellers. I don't think they have. I've got 2 local jewellers by me, and I don't think they've got amber in there. No. I'm pretty certain they haven't. Pretty certain. If I went to something like the Jewellery Quarter, I imagine I would, or down to London, then yeah, you might see it a little bit more fruitfully, but certainly not many high streets actually have it now. It is becoming less and less and less available. Free phone, telephone number, solid sterling silver, absolutely stunning. Yeah, include it just on some shepherd hook earrings for a beautiful pair of earrings. Our lovely Linda, who works here, she's just I noticed on her Facebook page, she's just been gifted with some wonderful amber, and she was like, I can't wait to wear it. Bless her, bless her. Check out those baskets to guarantee success. Time is absolutely racing by this morning. We've got more inspiration, more tutorials from the wonderful Sara Elvin, more star buys, more incredible deals. Your deal of the day is that gorgeous, gorgeous Labradorite and sterling silver, marquise faceted as well, coming your way at 11 a.m, plus so much more after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Sleep deprivation has kicked in. It's when the crew starts deliriously laughing. I think we've reached that stage. Just take a look. You're right there.
All right.
You're right there. Yeah. There's Michael.
Oh dear.
Are you right, Michael?
Yes, I'm just getting some products.
Say hello to everybody at home for your fans.
Hello, everybody at home.
Just learned that Michael's here till 11 tonight, and we were here at what? 5:45? Oh gosh, I tell you what, that's dedication and commitment, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, they're nice. Got them coming up. Right, is it this citrine strand? I love it, I love it, I love it. It's my favourite citrine strand that we actually have. I love the previous one. I launched them both together. I was going to put them together with the kit. They'd be amazing with a 12 o'clock kit. These are breathtaking. Look at the sheer size. Oh. In its most organic state, you've got here, I'm referring to the shape there, citrine, which is almost primary yellow. And the more intense that yellow, the more valuable it is. Aren't they amazing? Do you know, Tom and I launched these, when was it? A few weeks, wasn't it a few weeks ago that we did this? Yeah, it was literally this crew, wasn't it? I remember what we took it to as well. Ollie, can't you remember? You remember the strand, but you can't remember the price. Fair enough. Fair enough. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. I don't need to say anything other than look at the amazing colour, look at the textures that you're getting from it. Oh my goodness, £6.95, and this is natural as well. Sometimes citrine will actually be heat treated to encourage the colour. Sometimes, by the way, a citrine will have started its life as an amethyst. Did you know that? Because when you see citrine and it says heat treatment, assume that it has started its life as an amethyst. Because if you heat amethyst, it turns to citrine. Natural citrine is actually astonishingly rare. Astonishingly rare. Citrine is the most expensive of the quartz family, basically. Quality citrine like this. So you're getting natural citrine with the most impeccable colour. I mean, it's canary yellow, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Oh, I love it, I love it, I love it.
I love the way that it's almost been sort of dipped in the colour. You've sort of got different tones and textures coming through on the colours there. And I just think it's, that just shows Mother Nature working her magic perfectly.
Do you know, it was so funny because I was talking to Linda Brunwell, guest designer Linda Brunwell yesterday. Willow was on my knee and we were chatting away, putting the world to right in the workshop. And she's got this amazing pearl, and she'd taken the Ceraloon and she'd emulated, and I was like, gosh, I was only talking about this design the other day. There it was, a pearl which looks like almost hot melted gold had been drizzled over the top, so it kind of created these lovely droplets. This reminds me of that.
Yeah, definitely.
It reminds me of that. Absolutely gorgeous. One of my favourite strands, full stop, that we've had, that we've currently got within the vault. I love it, I love it, I love it. We launched it only a few weeks ago. We haven't got that many left though, surely. No, I didn't think so. Teresa, Tatiana, P and Mrs. J, hello to you. Natasha, Maria, hello to you. Cambridgeshire, Anne-Marie, Bristol, nice to have your company. How about this alongside? Aren't they incredible?
They're amazing.
Should we go straight into the pearls? Okay, as we've spoken about them. So, cultured pearls, not the same as your shell pearls, not the same as synthetic pearls, obviously. These have grown over a long period of time within a mollusk. Now, cultivating pearls is a technique which has been developed over the years. It used to be that mollusk would be injected with a bead, usually with a hollow core. The majority of pearls today actually is injected with, same again, like a mother of pearl bead, but it starts as a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. So what that means to you and I, the consumers, is that if you did, not that we would, but if you did slice our cultured pearl in half, it would be completely nucleated all the way through. That's the majority of what cultured pearls are. Now, that process can take, like I said, many, many, many years. The bigger the pearl is, the longer it is taken, effectively. Work on the basis of 1 millimetre per year, approximately, give or take. These are huge. Now imagine this, as this beautiful gemstone grows, gradually and gradually, it's coating itself, protecting itself. Basically, that's what the mollusk is doing, protecting itself from this alien substance that's actually within its shell, coating itself with what we call a nacre surface. You want that nacre surface to be completely smooth, a little bit like our skin, I suppose. Less blemishes. You want it to be absolutely flawless. Don't get me wrong, I like pearls which have got characteristics, but the most valuable will be completely flawless and sizable. Now take a look at this strand. The quality that you're getting here, never be put off by the odd characteristic. Very, very few of us, stroke gemstones, will not have characteristics. That's how we know that they are real. That's how we know that they are Mother Nature rather than a plastic or a glass or a shell pearl, which I love shell pearls, but they're reconstituted. These are formed within that mollusk. They haven't even been dyed. You've got that crisp, fresh, white pearl, 10 by 11 millimetre. Our graphics are stating these are potato pearls. To me, I'd put near round rather than potato pearl because they're not oval, are they? Definitely not oval. You've got iridescence in abundance. But there's that smooth nacre surface that I was referring to. Yes, some of them have got little channels. Some have got little channels, but again, that's what's telling us that they are absolutely real. Let's pop this up to the neckline. A classic pearl necklace. Absolutely stunning. I'd literally restrand it as it is. This is our should-be price, jewellery makers, and we're not even stopping there. Do you agree with me? Yeah, Ollie's just saying, yeah, they look very round on the neckline. They're not potato pearls, are they? They look near round. I'd be on the fence and being very, very, very conservative by saying near round.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, because I think pretty much we could call most of them round, couldn't we? But as you get closer to admire, you're going to start seeing those... Those amazing characteristics. I hope we've got multiples of these. Totally natural. They haven't been bleached in any way, shape or form. I'd literally restrand it and pop it on a sterling silver clasp, and it would certainly be part of my high-end collection. Love it.
Yeah.
Love it. With the kit that we've got coming up at lunchtime, and I know you've got pearls in there, but these are huge.
They are. They would be a beautiful compliment.
I've got more pearls coming up at the end of the hour. In fact, shall I pick those up? What do you think? That's a lovely combination. Just loosely layered over one another. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? Actually, you've got the variations of tones. These are white. What I've got coming up at the end of the hour, under £10, are more of a golden colour, so more of a peachy hue. Talking about Mother's Day, I mean, look, you can't go wrong with pearls for Mother's Day, can you? Ah, isn't that gorgeous, that combination?
It is. It's almost like creates that extra vintage vibe on top.
Yeah. The boys are just saying, you know, what do you do for Mother's Day? Because it's always a bit of a struggle what to buy Mum. Do you know what? The boys were saying, well, there's flowers, there's chocolates and things like that. Most ladies would rather you spend less and buy these.
Yeah.
Ollie says that if she buys his mum chocolate, she goes, oh, I'm on a diet. I say that every time, but then I still eat it. Oh, darling, don't buy me the chocolate. Open that box of chocolate. It's in the same sentence. Look at that. What a beautiful combination. They're almost peachy hues with them.
It's got a real warmth to it, hasn't it, as well? So it's just beautiful.
Can you believe these are £12.95?
No, I can't at all, because if I was to see that anywhere made into a piece of jewellery with a very simple clasp on it, not even pearl knotted, just literally re-stranded, you wouldn't be paying anywhere near £12.95.
I don't think in most of the establishments that I know of that stock pearls of this size, they'd even be in three figures. I'm not exaggerating there from experience of working in those establishments. I'm not exaggerating. And like I say, your experiences of jewellers as well. Loads of you on those phones. £12.95, genuine cultured pearls. Absolutely beautiful uniformity. Totally natural, like I said. And if you work on the assumption of 1 millimetre per year, you'll be thereabouts. If you're wondering what that kind of what the channel is around some of those pearls, it's basically as it's grown, you get characteristics like we do. You know, we do. Some of us might have a birthmark, some of us might have a freckle, some of us might have, well, you've got to start reaching my age, the odd wrinkle here and there. That's just how it goes, isn't it? They're characteristics, but don't you think that's nice?
Well, that's what makes us all individual.
Absolutely.
If we didn't have those, you know, it's just, for me, I think that's really nice because it shows you it's a genuine pearl.
Yeah.
It shows you the characteristics of how it's grown.
Yeah.
And I love that organic feel to a pearl.
And me.
And the fact that you've got such sizable pearls and you've just got those little characteristics.
I was only, like I said, speaking to Bella literally about these nucleated pearls that we have, and she's been. I was like, what are those over there? And she was like, do you like them, do you? I was like, oh my goodness, they're amazing. They're huge, nucleated, so they're all about the weird and the wonderful shapes. I love that. I was like, please can I bring those? They're absolutely amazing. These have got really, really, really consistent. You know, these are more your uniform shape, like I said, and can command massive, massive price points. Not the case here. How many have we got, Tom? We've got a big quantity. Is that how you've managed to get them to £12.95? I need to get hold of these because that's an incredible deal. Absolutely incredible. Look how consistent they are. And if you've never done pearl knotting, we do workshops here. We've got there's demonstrations on YouTube. Go onto our website, join us. We'd love you to come and see us. Or you can just literally use some standard beading thread or some silk and crimp either end, attach a clasp, and you are away. If you're not even confident in doing that, then take it to your local jewellers. They'll charge you for it. They will charge you, especially with premium pearls like this. They will charge you for it. Have a little look on YouTube. If I can do it again, anyone can do it. It's very straightforward. Well done, well done, well done. Moving on to... Oh, is it these Stardust spacer beads? Gorgeous Stardust spacer beads. Look at the luster. Is it me? Or has our Stardust collection got better? Is it me, or are our Stardust beads, stroke connectors, whatever it might be, more textured than ever? Does that make sense? Let me just tilt those forward, show you, and you can answer. Tell me what you think. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle that you're getting here. It's more textured, isn't it? They're more textured than... I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the ones that we had before, but they seem even more diamond drizzled. You've got that really, really large hole running through the centre, so again you can pass lots of chain, lots of threading material. Oh, the reflection here, sugar coated with diamonds. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are beautiful.
It's not just me, is it, Sarah? I mean, are you seeing a difference?
I am. I think it's almost, there's more texturing on them.
Yeah.
For me,
yeah.
That depth of the texturing seems to have been enhanced.
It's deeper, isn't it? It is deeper. So you're getting more areas for that luster to reflect from.
Definitely. And I love the fact that you've got such a sizable hole through the centre of these. It's going to work beautifully if you want to put any of your threading materials through. Or even if you wanted to just have a whole strand of seed beads running right through the centre of it. Just something very, very simple.
Do you know these would look amazing with the kit that's coming up in contrast?
They would.
There's so much sparkle in the midday kit. This is going to look gorgeous in amongst that. You're getting five of them in a set. So there's another one behind here. Let me just pop it round so you can see. 5 of these in a set. They are 7mm in measurements. They've got that large drill hole, so you can use it with your seed beading, your macrame, your kumihimo. You can use it with leather, your suede cord. You can, oh gosh, mold. One on a chain, just literally 3, 4, 5, whatever it might be. Use them actually as bezels. Could you possibly nestle a little gemstone or a bead within? Why not? Why on earth not? Webbit is already checking out. Many of you multi-buying. A few of them in amongst those amazing pearls that we had just, don't you think, for Mother's Day? Oh yeah, just to add that sparkle. No. Shock. These have never been on the morning show before, and I am absolutely stunned. I've got 171 of these available. Sarah, can you believe that? $4.95.
No, I missed that price completely. I don't believe
I
that.
know, $4.95. We're not talking about teeny weeny ones. Hang on a second. Have you got some sterling silver chain in your stash? In fact, I've got this one, which is brand new, coming up at $11.45. It's a metre long length. This is faceted link. I'd actually go for maybe a simpler chain with these beads, just because. But I'm just showing it. Oh, I don't know. What do you reckon?
I love the contrast of that. I love that sort of frosted nature of the bead and then the sparkle that you're getting off the chain. I absolutely love that.
Yes, you've got the variations of the textures, haven't you? The smooth, and then the silky, textured.
Yeah, because the way the light's playing off both elements draws the eye.
It really does, actually. This chain is brand new. It's being premiered as well at $11.45 if you want to get this. Now, I've just popped one on there, but you could really go to town, couldn't you? Now, the reason why we were all up at the crack of dawn this morning was because we were filming a DVD. Sarah, it's because you're so filled with ideas, isn't it?
It is.
I won't let the cat out of the bag.
Oh, yeah, it'll be a surprise when it happens.
All shall be revealed. But let's just say, these would look amazing with leather. Have I said too much? I'll keep stum now. What about with the black spinel that we had earlier on? Oh, I keep looking at this. Wait 1 second.
You know.
Come closer. Look. Mother's Day, Mother's Day, Mother's Day. Yeah. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, look. Ooh. The next kit. Oh. Or in amongst your deal of the day. Just to really, really, really bounce the colour. Bounce the colour of the Labradescence back towards the observer. Absolutely gorgeous. $4.95 jewellery makers. We've got we had 170. These are really big to be anywhere near a single figure price tag.
They are. I mean, I just think if you want to just have one of these, maybe in a very simple stranded bracelet with a sliding knot on the back, really simple. I mean, these are great for, my kids are always looking for things to give their friends as a gift, and with the price of those, you don't mind saying, you know what, have some precious metal and,
Yeah.
and give that to your friends.
Well,
At
a
that
lovely
point.
little wish bracelet or
Yeah.
something like that, friendship bracelet that you can do. Couples jewellery is all the rage at the moment. Thomas Sabo, Pandora, let me see, I believe Tiffany's & Co are doing it as well. Loads of the big designers are doing couples jewellery. It's a bit like sort of we would wear a wedding band, I suppose. It's to show that unity, that partnership, and it isn't just, you know, husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend, partners. It's family, it's mother-daughter, it's father-son, it's friends, whatever it might be. I had 170. Haven't got anywhere near that quantity now. Got to move on. Well done, well done. They've been added to my order. Can't pass up that deal. That's incredible. Moving on to... Oh... If you love amber and you've been looking at our collections and you're like, yeah, I love it, but I'm not really big into all the fancy swirls. I'm not big into the ornate styles, then this is for you. Because this is, all the focus is on the gemstone. There's no, like I say, floral displays on the side. There's nothing here that can distract you from the beauty of this wonderful treasure. It is a simple bezel set, beautifully framed amber pendant. But if I turn it around, look at how much sterling silver is around it. You know, that's a lot. This is 18 by 11 millimeters. It's bordering on, this is bordering on cherry, would you agree? It's kind of on the cusp of becoming cherry amber. And there are over 250 different tones of this gorgeous gemstone, so you will always have different slight variations, but this is on the cusp. Yes, for a gents jewellery. Sometimes with our sort of Baltic amber and sterling silver pendants or connectors, sometimes because they are so ornate, there may be some gentlemen, not all, granted, might actually go, no, it's a bit too fussy for me. That's a good idea. Great for earrings.
Oh, definitely. I love the sweep of those. And they would weight an earring beautifully.
Yeah, they would. What about for cufflinks? Great as a ring, great as a pendant. It's that classic design. Really classic. No distraction, you know, no fine filigree work. It's all amazing simplicity. All that focus is on the gemstone, the treasure itself. Isn't that lovely? I'm looking at this as almost like a little boat. See that? It's like a little arc, I suppose. Little arc, big arc. But the most intense colour, I love it for its simplicity. Straight down, wow, single figure price tag. Multi-buy if you can. Also, beautiful little charm, don't you think? It's not just a pendant. This is, you know, this is potentially earrings, this is charms, this is solitaires, this is cufflinks. On the high street, what would you think this would be? I'm reckoning 40, 50 pounds, 60 pounds even, at least.
Easily, if you could find it.
Yeah, if you can find it, exactly.
That's the difficult thing, is that a lot of the mainstream jewellers that you'd find in your shopping centres and places like that, even your high-end ones, you know, when you go around us big towns, we've got lots of department stores and all those sorts of jewellers as well, with concessions and designers in there. I don't think I've seen an awful lot of amber at all, if any.
No. Here at JewelleryMaker, I know you've seen it recently because we've you know, really struck up relations over in Poland. So I know you're seeing wonderful examples of this gemstone. It always sells out. It is always way lower than what you find in the usual amber market. So I actually believe we're probably one of the most recognised locations for sourcing this gemstone. And like I said, that's because of development of relations over the years. And I tell you what, it's paying off, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Bella, head of our buying team, and a few members of the crew actually went over there only last week, didn't they? So watch this space. But I've never seen a design like this. I love it for all of its simplicity. You can really turn this into multiples. Again, maybe include it into the likes of your cerulean clay. Maybe include it into your shibori, because it is that more sizable sort of. I don't want to say everyday, but it's a pendant that you could wear, you know, to the office and not feel completely overly dressed up. At £9.95. Super busy. Team it with the pearls that you had earlier on. How amazing is this, Sarah, that I can get genuine culture pearls of this quality and a genuine amber and commission a necklace like this, and it be under, let's say it, under £100.
That's it. I mean, you wouldn't see that. If you did, you might have the pendant and maybe 2 or 3 pearls on either side.
Teeny ones.
You're not going to get a full sweep of pearls on the neckline of that size and quality, with that beautiful natural characteristics, and a pendant that has got that much sterling silver wrapped around it.
I know, amazing, absolutely amazing. But the reality is, it's costing us what, less than £25.
Wow.
That's why you shop with Jewellery Maker, everybody. Well done. Super busy. Lots of you getting multiples. I'm looking at 2s, so maybe they're going to be stunning earrings. I'd love to see those. And you don't have to be the most accomplished of jewellery makers to do that, do you? Incredible. There's demos of how you actually fix a jump ring and a pair of shepherd hooks on our own website. Now, coming up next, this is Star By. I've been excited about this strand. Stop permitting, it's most definitely one that's coming home with me. Garnet, been around for centuries, always has been very close to our heart. The richer, the more intense, the more brilliance that you see, the better, and this is the pinnacle of what we seek. Literally, the pinnacle of what we seek. If you think about garnet, it comes in multiple colours. You can have some of the rare greens like Zavarite or Spessartite, which is an orange. You can have different locations will bring you different tones as well. Mozambique garnet, Indian garnet, there's all different tones. But probably the most recognised will be the red, but there is a definite tone of red which actually gets gemologists' hearts racing, shall we say, and that is that Merlot red, very intense, very rich, I suppose. This is a gemstone which has got a high refraction, so it has an ability to play with the light, bring you fire and dispersion like you would not believe. And if you think about this, the two, having that intensity of colour and a high dispersion is crucial, because if it didn't have the high dispersion, it would almost become quite a dull, sleepy, lifeless gemstone. So the fact that its refractive index, and if you're wondering what that means, just think back to when we were in school, when you put the straw in a glass of water and you see how it looks like it bends. That's light that's doing that. Same thing applies actually within the gemstone. So if you didn't have that high refraction, then obviously it would be nothing. You need one with the other. You need them both. And this strand is exactly what we seek. Light performance and intensity of saturation. Totally and utterly natural. Beautiful. Tom, how many have we got? Just over 100. How much? I have a friend in the business, and he said to me recently, I doubt highly you're going to see quality garnet in sterling silver for very much longer. I went, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And he said, so little is available in the trade, so little, that it's normally being set into your 18 carats, your platinums, things like that. So if you own a quality garnet and it's in sterling silver, look after it. If you own a garnet, full stop. This is what I imagine to be set into 18 karat gold. It is everything that we seek. If I was to take you to Tucson or to the Swiss Gem Fair or the Hong Kong Gem Fair, where some of our buying team are at the moment, this is what I would be looking for. I've just heard what we're taking it to. Oh my goodness, that colour is insane. I need it. This, have you ever seen garnet look so amazing?
It's just the sparkle that's coming from it,
Yeah.
off every single facet, and then the depth of colour and the change of colour as well. I'm seeing lots of different sort of tones coming on the strand from the different angles.
Oh, the fire that you're getting from this. Now, you won't see pleochroism or anything like that, because this is a gemstone that is cubic in its crystal structure. So you're not going to have pleochroism, but you will have dispersion like a diamond. You will have what looks like secondary hues, what looks like sort of blues, yellows, pinks, greens. It's actually the fire, the dispersion that's coming from within. My goodness, everything that we seek in this gemstone is on our screens right now. Passionate reds, absolute incredible diaphanity and dispersion and fire. Take this out into natural daylight, and I tell you what we're looking at right now, what we're feasting our eyes upon, it's even more exciting, because it is a gemstone that loves sunlight, loves natural daylight. It wants attention, and it gets attention. Totally and utterly natural. Already I've got collectors on the web and on the phone lines. My goodness, this is a deal for you. Talk about a colour trend event. This is incredible. Like, you could go through all the different eras, the centuries that we have been admiring this wonderful gemstone, and this is what they aspire to be. I want to say primary. No, passionate, I think, is a better word to describe it, because it's not quite primary. It's even more than that. It's even more intensified, almost concentrated, I suppose. Fire and brilliance. Look at that on the back of the hand. It's just incredible. I'm overwhelmed. Barbara, Yulia, Kent, congratulations. Devon, Jackie, Catherine, you're there as well. I'll bring those pearls back in, don't you think? The quality, the grey, the level, the finesse, the luxury. Now, it all sounds deeply, deeply considered and expensive. That's why I asked the question. I was like, well, okay, come on, tell me, because I was expecting this to be a considered purchase. How about if I said to you, jewellery makers, it's not? For what we're about to get, for what you're about to own, for what you're actually about to add to not just your jewellery collection, and I do hope it's for yours, but your family's jewellery collection, heirloom gemstones. That's what we're talking about, in my opinion. We're talking about legacy gemstones here, of that level and grade of quality that I would comfortably hand down to my family. You'd expect to be, what do you reckon? 60, 70, 80 pounds? And by the way, I'm talking about here at JewelleryMaker prices. Never mind outside those four walls, then you'd be talking, who knows? Today, star buy, $19.95. Can you even get your head around that? Can you? Because I can't. $19.95.
That's amazing.
I'll go back to what my friend who's in the trade actually said. You won't see quality garnet like this in silver jewellery. We're talking about finished jewellery now, obviously, what's in the trade. You'll see it in 18 karat gold or platinum. And I can totally understand. So little is coming out of the ground, but look at the quality, the pinnacle, everything that we seek. Check out those baskets. Lots of you have it in those baskets. Oh gosh, it's a risky game to play. If you love garnet, and you'll know, and you shop with us here at JewelleryMaker on a regular basis, you'll know that we don't see it that frequently. That's because less and less and less is coming out of the ground, and what we are seeing might not actually meet sort of Bella and the buying team their strict quality assurance criteria. We don't want to bring you substandard gemstones at the end of the day. We don't want to bring you gemstones which don't have dispersion, which don't have fire, which don't have brilliance. So we simply turn it away until we get an opportunity like this, where we can negotiate something absolutely incredible. Now, I would imagine these weren't a single purchase. I would imagine that our buying team bought these as part of maybe a range of gemstones or things like that. And that's how we've actually come up to this price point, because you try and source just 1 carat of Mozambique garnet of this quality and this grade at £20 elsewhere, and I think, like I said earlier, we'd be laughed out of the shops. Get it whilst you can. Lots of you there, many of you multi-buying. Maria, Linda, Veronica, hello to you, Stephanie, Manchester, Rosalind, Devon, nice to have your company, Wiltshire, Jane, Jill, Donna, Sue-Ann, Geraldine, Jackie, you're there as well. Aisha's on those phone lines. It just cannot stop showing off this strand, can it?
And why should it? It's an absolutely amazing strand, and the fact is, you know, allowing it to show off like that, you know, just brings all that beautiful quality and that characteristic through. And I'm in love with that strand. I mean, for me, it's a perfect colour, because, like, you know, I love my reds and my pinks and my purples. So for me, it's an absolute perfect strand.
I'm in agreement. I think this is probably one of the most beautiful that we've seen in a very long time. Look at that.
That's amazing.
This is coming up as well. Coming up. $19.95. I'd love to hear from you, jewellery makers, when you get this home, because it is going to be absolute. Oh, just seeing your pearls in the next kit. Look. Wow. $19.95. Isn't it gorgeous? That luster, that brilliance, that colour. Oh, check out those baskets. We haven't got that many of them available, sadly. I wish I did. How about this as a combination? Because I always think Labradorite alongside your garnet works amazingly. Now, again, it's going to show the actual impeccable clarity that you're actually getting within this beautiful strand. Labradorite isn't a gemstone that actually has clarity. It's the micro inclusions that are within the gemstone that bring you that colour phenomena, that movement, but they work incredibly as a contrast, don't you think? Could we just literally pop one of those rondelles in between each of these Labradorites?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, the fact that you've got the option to open those and use them as single components on the chain, you know, it allows you to be able to do that sort of thing with them.
I can't stop. Oh.
Do you know, I love that combination together, because it's almost like you're bringing the fiery-ness of a sunset, all of those qualities together. You've got that real warmth of the sunshine, and then you've got those qualities just as the sun disappears.
The sun rays, haven't you? Oh, I love it, love it, love that. Well done. I can't wait to see your pictures. Please do take pictures of what you create out of that. Okay, the pearls are a few moments away. I literally showed them to you just with the with your garnet. Guaranteed under £10. These are really beautiful, delicate, kind of apricot colour. I don't want to say peach, they're more of an apricot colour.
Yeah, they've got a real softness to the tone that's running through.
Yeah.
So, but still got that warmth and that vintage feel, and just going to really lift any skin tone.
Beautiful colour, quite a unique colour as well, and we've got a massive quantity. These are available in a very short while, so one auction's time, so not long to wait. Love them, aren't they? Aren't they? Do you see what I mean? Apricot colour. I normally say peach. They're a little bit more yellow rather than peach, rather than the orange. So definitely a distinctive colour. Moving on to. Oh, did you get the microfaceted lapis earlier on? These are totally and utterly natural. I mean, electric blue. If you think about an electric blue, that's what lapis lazuli is, or should be. Sometimes it's so included that it's almost bordering on black. Oh, definitely not the case. You're smiling, you're grinning from ear to ear, Sarah.
Do you know, it's one of the first gemstones I really fell in love with, because it's got so many qualities to it. It's got the pyrite inclusions, it's got that depth of colour, it's got interest in every gemstone, like a fingerprint on each one. But it's so well known. People know it from the Egyptian times.
Yeah,
from that
absolutely.
typical sort of colour. And for me, this is a great gemstone.
Yeah, I agree.
Beautifully with tiger's eye.
Yeah,
Two
love
together
it.
is a great combination. But for me, I love using all my rich gold tones with this and really going on sort of that historical trip and go for that Egyptian feel.
Many people say, I'm with you, I love gold with lapis lazuli, but quite a few people, a few of our guest designers actually say, no, silver They love silver with it too. But it is one of those gems that will go with both, won't it? And the coppers. It looks beautiful with coppers too. And many of our jewellery maker family and friends will actually say to us, yeah, I started with lapis lazuli. It's one of the first gemstones that I bought from you, and my experiences were so good that I've been shopping with you for years and years and years and years and years. I mean, I've heard that so many times. The very definition, lapis lazuli, like I said, it's 3 gemstones that make up that one, but you want it to be an electric blue. They call it sort of an Arabian blue. You're purchasing from the original location of source, Afghanistan. Obviously there's complexities in sourcing this gemstone for obvious reasons. You'll get slight dustings of pyrite gold, and that's what brings you that really distinct colour. So what we've had lately, and again, can I just take my hat off to the buying team? The quality of lapis lazuli that we've got at the moment is just insane, absolutely insane. You know, once and this isn't unusual. I mean, if I see lapis lazuli in some jewellery establishments, it's more of a sodalite than it is a lapis lazuli. Still beautiful, absolutely, still rare, still valuable. But what you want is that definite electric blue. 115 carats in your plain rondelles. Oh, I'd love to see this in, like you say, gents jewellery. They might make nice buttons, wouldn't they?
They would, definitely.
Cufflinks. They'd look beautiful in macrame or kumihimo or wirework. $14.95. I mean, is this an electric blue? Is this what you would describe as electric blue? Because it is me. It's one of those blues that you'll notice from a distance.
It's a very definite blue. It's not verging on a green blue, or it's a very definite. If you were to ask a child to look on a palette and say, point at a colour and tell me what one's blue, of lots of different blues, this is almost the tone
this is the one that they would go to straight away. I always refer to, when I mention primary colours of gemstones, do you remember as a child when you used to do sort of your painting and you'd have that big brush and you'd dip it in the water and then you'd have those palettes, the hard paints, you know the ones? That blue, that blue or that yellow or that green or that red, that's the primary, and you're absolutely right, it's what a child would imagine it to be. That's the quality that we aspire to. West Sussex, well done. Manchester, well done. Barbara, well done. Sue-Ann, well done. Alan and Annette, well done to you. Jeanette, congratulations to you. Do check out those baskets if you want to guarantee success. This, again, I have to bring it back. Don't you think? What a beautiful selection of gemstones we've had today. Could that be any more beautiful?
That to me is just, you know, if I had that on my beading tray, I would be there making jewellery for weeks, because I get so much inspiration from those different colour tones and the different ways you can layer those colours.
Go back to what we were saying, Sarah, about those primary colours. Oh, hang on. Hang on.
Wow.
It's natural, Sylvia, completely natural. It's not been treated or dyed. This is totally and utterly natural. These are, I mean, that's that paint palette that as a child, isn't it? The primary paint palette that you used to see.
That's it, and to get that vibrancy of colours in your jewellery is lovely. It makes you smile. It makes you feel happy.
Wow.
And for me, you know, you can take that on lots of different ways of your creativity. So you might just say, you know what, I want to keep those colours separate and maybe use a neutral palette behind it of your pearls, or you're going to work them together and really enhance those colours using each one. And
single them out as well. Let's not forget that we're looking at the narrowest point of the of each of these. $14.95 only to get hold of them. Nanette, well done. West Sussex, lots and lots and lots of you there. It's time for your gorgeous pearl strand. We've been talking about it the entirety of the morning. I think it's a great step towards the next kit. Now, this is a different colour to what I've seen previously. You've actually got more of a sort of an apricot hue rather than, you know, a lot of the coloured pearls that we've actually got and we've offered to you have been lilacs, lavenders, pinks, peaches. This is a definite apricot. It's sort of leaning more towards the yellow than it is actually the orange. Absolutely stunning. I'll say this only once. We've got quantity and it is going under £10. There are just under 200 of these available in the world.
Not enough.
It's not enough. This is natural colour, and it is one of the most unique colours. Apricot pearls. And that's just what I see when I look at it. Some people might look at and see more of a yellow, some might see more of an orange, some might see a peach. I see beauty. A really, really usable size. The gemstone that I buy the most of, and I know I'm not alone in this, is still pearls. It's still pearls. Because it's the gemstone that I make the most of jewellery with. One of my particular passions is sewing gemstones onto fabrics. I made my own bridal headdress. Literally got some lace from JewelleryMaker and bought myself a load of pearls, sewed it on. And it was this shape, this size, that I needed. And guess what? That I couldn't get hold of. They always sell out. But let's go back to that really unique colour. Do you see what I'm referring to? Almost gold. These are almost gold pearls. Different to what you're going to see in the next kit, but the perfect accompaniment. Dazzling, aren't they? Beautiful. Imagine like a golden or gold stroke ivory, like a champagne wedding dress, which again, very fashionable at the moment. You see sort of tones like this, don't you? Vintage styles and designs are all the rage at the moment. All the rage. Whether it be an actual vintage piece of jewellery or whether it be an actual vintage wedding dress or piece of clothing, it's the colours which are on trend as well. Already we've got people on those phone lines. Already. I'd be incorporating this into the next kit. I've got 200 of them available. It's the size that I was crying out for. I actually had to, in the end, speak to make sure that all my friends were watching JewelleryMaker on the old sneaky sly if they saw any of these and dial through, just because hoping that we'd catch it basically. Because this size is not just me, Sarah. They are elusive, aren't they?
They are. I mean, the smaller the pearls sizes, it just means the versatility, because you can put them between your larger pearls, you can make sort of rondelles from them, you can sew with them into circlets and things like that. Like
Use them with seed beads.
Definitely. They would work beautifully with the super duos that are there as well, to make those sort of almost donut shaped pendant style pieces where you can layer these up, and they're the perfect size for doing that.
Oh, those super duos are stunning.
Oh, they're just
absolutely stunning. What about this? We've brought it deliberately this time so that you can add it to, and also so we can give you a little sneaky peek as well. Add it to the next kit. I mean, this looks like the most incredible morganite, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh my goodness, if that was a morganite, by the way, that'd be tens of thousands of pounds. Tens of thousands of pounds. Absolutely beautiful. Get hold of it whilst you can. It's that really distinctive colour. It's totally and utterly natural. It's more of an apricot, isn't it, rather than actually being sort of a peach. We haven't even described the colouring on our graphics, because it is one of those that some people will see gold, some people will see peach, some people will see orange, some people will see yellow. I see apricot.
It has got a very sort of subtle apricot tone, but I am seeing those golden overtones.
Yeah.
And then I'm also seeing, sometimes when you've got it on the back of your hand, I'm seeing a little bit more peach coming through.
Yeah.
So, it's a great strand.
That's the quality of the iridescence, isn't it, again?
It is.
Pearls can do that. They absorb colours and bounce colours from their surroundings. Yeah, this teaming white pearls with it, like again, it tones it down. It's a great colour, subtle vintage look. I'd love to see them with black. Does that sound a little bit controversial?
No, I think that would work beautifully.
I think it'd look amazing with black. Maybe some of the black Spinels that we had earlier on. I'd also love to see it on some gold silk.
Oh, yes.
Something like that. Loads of you there. We've got just over 200 of these, sorry. Tons of you are multi-buying. I've digressed. I've got carried away with it, thinking that we have more than enough quantity, but we absolutely don't. So encourage you to have a little bit of urgency. Perfect for your vintage jewellery. Perfect for your bridal jewellery. Imagine tiaras and fascinators. Perfect for every single occasion, really. Pearls are always appropriate, Coco Chanel once said, and I'm not going to argue with the queen of style, in my opinion. Marion's multi-bought, Marie's multi-bought, Sue-Ann's multi-bought, Sophia's multi-bought, Susan in Gloucestershire's bought 4, Fiona's bought 2, Helena's bought 2, Maxine's bought 2, Sarah in Yorkshire's bought 2, Devon's bought 3. You're picking up a pattern here, folks. Everybody's multi-buying. Because it's very difficult to get the same colour and tone out of a separate batch. Does that make sense? If you love this and you get one and then you go, oh, actually I should have bought more. I don't know if we're going to be, because they're a natural batch, temperatures in the waters, minerals that are in the waters, for us to actually to be able to replicate, it's highly unlikely that we're going to be able to get such an identical match. That's why many of our jewellery makers, and I'm seeing lots of familiar names as there on this call screen, will get multiples of, especially at $7.95.
That's it. I mean, if you want to make a neckline piece that's maybe a triple row with a right angle weave,
amazing.
You're going to need a few strands to do that, but it's going to look so statement, so designer, so it's just going to be an absolute statement when you walk in the room. And for me, that's what I love about pearls, is that you can layer and layer and layer them up and they look amazing.
This is the colour of an Akoya pearl. I actually own an Akoya pearl. I bought it some years ago in gold. It's only teeny. When I say teeny, it's probably about 4 mil maybe. One Akoya pearl in gold, and it's on a little heart. And I paid staff cost. In fact, Tom, you might remember it. And it was about £50-60. £50-60. One Akoya pearl, and it's the gold colour that makes it like Tahitian. Totally different colours, obviously, but those are probably regarded as the most expensive and the most highly sought after. So this is quite similar. It's just reminded me. It's quite similar to an Akoya pearl. Loads and loads and loads of you there. I love that hue. Notice again on the décolletage, it's becoming more yellow, more golden.
I think you're just going to pick up a lot of those tones from your skin as well, so you're really, it's bouncing those colours and just changing, and I think that's great. I mean, you know, get these home, put them against your own skin tone and see what tone it comes out for.
Team it with other gemstones and again, you're going to see a difference. You are going to see a difference. What else can I pop with it? Let's see. How about, I think I did this earlier on. I mean, oh, how gorgeous is that? Look. Oh yeah, that looks amazing. How about your Labradorite? Round, brilliant cut Labradorite. When do we ever see round, brilliant cut Labradorite? How vintage is this? That's not a combination that I would normally come up with, but it absolutely works. It's coming back up. This Labradorite is coming up. Don't you think it works? Literally, we're minutes away. How often do we see round brilliant cut Labradorite? Not very often. It's coming up at 11 AM with all of the sterling silver. It's a beautiful combination. Make sure you check out your pearls, ladies and gents, because there are only, or rather I should say there were only 200. In all honesty, with the amount of people that are multi-buying, it's hard for us to keep, you know, I guess count. We'll obviously catch up with ourselves in a very short break. Now get it whilst you can, and just to reiterate, for us to be able to repeat this same batch, it's very difficult in its natural form. Yeah, we can dye a pearl any colour, yeah we can, of course, as everybody can in the industry, but to get naturally sourced colours with this, this colour, which I can't quite put my finger on, which I absolutely love, plus it being this size that always sells out, that's where the difficulty actually comes. So I'll leave those with you because there's only a few limited ones, limited quantity left. Your deal of the day is round, brilliant cut, Lapis lazuli. Labradorite. I can't remember when or if I've ever actually bought it to you before. Because it's normally a gemstone which is left in a cabochon. And the reason why it's left in a cabochon is because it assists with bringing the quality forward, bringing that labradorescence forward. Not needed, it's up in a few minutes' time.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Join us this Saturday for our Sara Elvin weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pick-up tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Okay, permission to speak frankly. I know that you've seen labradorite with us here countless times at JewelleryMaker. And bear with me. And the reason for it, the reason why we bring it to you is because you continue to vote it as your favourite gemstone. You know the quality that we offer you is astonishing. You know the affordability is amazing. So I know you've seen this gemstone. So why this deal of the day? Why today? Why this beautiful strand necklace chain? Because it has got sterling silver in as well. What makes this so special? Ask yourself this. Do you own a round, brilliant cut Labradorite? Do you own a round, brilliant cut Labradorite?
Not that I'm aware of. No, I don't.
Me either. Have you seen a round, brilliant cut Labradorite? I can't think of one. If you have, fantastic, but it is one of the rarest cuts, isn't it? The reason for that, this is what we call a phenomena gemstone. That's what it's actually called in the industry. And a phenomena gemstone will bring you an optical effect. So bear with me, those of you that already know this, and could probably recite it to me as well. You've seen this gemstone frequently. There are tiny, tiny, tiny microscopic inclusions. You get the same in moonstone. You get the same in jasper. It's those micro inclusions that, if you can imagine layers on top of one another, those layers capture and play with the light and bring you what looks like it literally, there's migration of colour moving around the surface. Now, there are rarer colours than others. The top colours of the spectrum, basically, your reds, your oranges, your yellows and your blues, are the rarest of the colours. So, you need those micro inclusions, and it's normally left in a cabochon. Cabochon is literally flat surface and a dome. You know, there's not necessarily a table or a crown facet or a pavilion facet, because it helps more light to influence the gemstone, and it encourages the labradescence forward. What if I was to say to you that our quality is so good here at JewelleryMaker, our quality, and I'm being collectively talking about Labradorite full stop, that we are confident in cutting it now? What if I was to say that to you? We are confident in taking our Labradorite and faceting it now, and you still maintaining that labradescence. Because it's like a work of art, and the same applies with opal. If you picture this gemstone in its rough form, if I cut too little, what could happen? You might not see the labradescence. What about if I cut too much? I might take away the labradescence. We are that confident with the sourcing of our Labradorite that we're now cutting it. I'll say again, have you ever seen a round brilliant cut?
No.
Nor me. And I've been in the industry a long time, and I know you have too.
Yeah, definitely. I've never seen them like this. So it's just lovely to get that quality and that shape and size. It's perfect.
So it's obvious then that we bezel set these in sterling silver. Now they are all on one chain, but you can treat them individually. You can take them off separately and actually have them as individual connectors or solitaires or individual earrings. We have put the 2 jump rings, and I'll show you that first before I show the actual opportunities. There's the 2 jump rings at the bottom. I'm covering these deliberately because I want it to be a reveal. Isn't that amazing? But then what I need to show you really is the faceted Labradorite. We are that confident. We are that confident in the quality of our Labradorite that we are now. Oh, see those reds? You see the reds here? See those reds? See those reds coming through? Oh, that is our confidence. Purples there. Are you seeing that purple? We're talking about the rarest colours here of Labradorite. Absolutely stunning. I'm so pleased that I can bring it to you as a deal of the day. Those of you that have been with us from day one, or certainly shopping with us for a length of time, how often have you seen faceted Labradorite? Because of any shape or size, round, brilliant cut, and still being able to maintain and bring you those wonderful flashes of incredible natural colour. Okay, let's bring those graphics onto your screen. It's a first for me. I think it's a first, actually, a historical moment for us here at JewelleryMaker. Get hold of it. I'm looking at the most amazing, intense greens. And of course, what you see on your studio, it's only going to get better when you... Oh, my goodness. When you actually get it home, which one? There it is, following my finger. Look at that. Can you see the purples? Go, 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 go. Solid sterling silver. This can be separated because they are connected by sterling silver jump rings. We've literally linked it together for you. Many of our guest designers only use these as individual components, if you like, such as the, well, I say that about the normal chains that you see, the gemstone bezel set chains. Many of our guest designers will, and I'm sure you'll agree, Sarah, that think they're that exclusive, that precious, that they're a feature of their own.
Definitely.
But there's nothing saying you can't include it in one exquisite piece of jewellery.
That's it.
Oh, it's a historical moment for us. I mean, you've been here for many years, haven't you?
Almost since the beginning.
Almost since the beginning.
Yeah,
and I've been with JewelleryMaker for 5 years, I think it is now. 5 years. I don't believe we've ever brought you around Brilliant Cut Labradorite. Ever, 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 ever. Ollie, you've been here 7 years, haven't you, pretty much? Have you ever seen round Brilliant Cut Labradorite? No, nor me. All of that sterling silver. 21 carats in beautiful individual gemstones. Your deal of the day, your deal of the week, month, potentially? Absolutely. Could be in my eyes. Not just because it's one of your favourite gemstones, not just because you know you're getting amazing quality, but because it's something different, it's something edgy, and we will of course honour that deal of the day price point. You know, Monica Vinader, some of the biggest designers out there in the world, Chopard, some of Gucci, Van Cleef & Arpels, I mean I could literally name multiples of them, will use gemstones like this for their displays of colour. Monica Vinader is using it in abundance actually at the moment, and I can totally and utterly understand why. Look at those flashes of blues, pinks, oranges, coppers. Round, brilliant cut. So, this is 1/2 metre. What would you do? Treat them individually? 6.5 grams of sterling silver? Or would you turn it into the most amazing necklace? Oh. The colour is incredible. Look at how many you're getting. Look at how much you're getting. Be on those phone lines. Have we got quantity? That's one thing I haven't checked. We've got 150. Sorry, I need to remind myself. These are round brilliant cut. Sorry, I was just having for a moment my heart sunk then. It's like, oh my goodness. Okay, it's down to you. It's down to you. Dial now, even if you don't press your option 1, if your heart is set on something that I've never seen before, it's a free phone telephone number, just hover there if you want, hover there. If you're with me on the web, be ready to check out, because there are 150 of these in the world. That's it. First time I've ever brought it to you. Look at the quality. Look at the quality of this Labradorite. Shall I count them for you? I'm going to count them for you because already there's loads of you there. Let's do it, and I'll be quick. 6.5 grams of sterling silver. Remember that. Remember that. It's not just about the gemstones here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. 34 solitaires. So, Sarah, how easy would it be to take one of these and turn it into a solitaire ring?
Very, very easy. I mean, there's a little ring actually in the kit.
Yeah.
And you could literally just, as I've sewn the Swarovski heart on, you could literally sew a single one of those onto a seed bead band. So if you're not a wire worker, that's another option to make a ring.
Yeah, yeah.
If you've got some sterling silver wire, which we know we've done before, literally make a loop on either side.
Attach it.
And make
Looks
it form
amazing.
it. And that's as simple as it is. Really, really simple.
It's a design that I've seen, again, lots of our designers do now. It's still so popular. How much do you think a ring like that, and this was going to be my next question, how much do you think a ring like that with sterling silver would be?
With sterling silver, crikey, I mean, if I could find one even in the high street with like that, I mean, if you used to sell it for under £35, you know, in not a high street outlet.
Yeah, and we're also sort of excluding the fact that this is a really unique cut, you know, because I think you're going to really struggle to find somewhere that sells round brilliant cut Labradorite. It's just not seen, is it? I mean, if that's £35 per ring, that's over, what, £1,000? And that's not including your silver wire, obviously. I get that. But even if you were to sell these for £10 per ring for a genuine gemstone in sterling silver, I mean, your quid's in. And then some. I know the price isn't on your screen just yet, but look at that. Oh. Look at that soft focus. Oh, look. All I'm doing is just moving my hand ever so slightly. I'm not manipulating any of the gemstones. I'm just teasing it with the studio lighting, and it looks even better with one light source, natural daylight. Oh, can you imagine this in natural daylight? This is why you love Labradorite jewellery makers. This is why you still vote it every single year. I think bar one, you voted it as your absolute popular. It's been in your top 3 forever, I think, with us. But the first time that I've actually brought it to you in round brilliant cut, really excited to sort of hopefully start a new journey. Faceted Labradorite, already well over 25% of the stock has gone on. Listen, it's a free phone telephone number. We only had 150. Free phone telephone number. Dial, hover, be ready to pounce or check out, because it is our deal of the day. Are you ready? All that sterling silver. Get this home, then do your price comparisons. Admire the colours. Do you see violets? Did you see blush pinks? Do you see greens and bronzes? 6.5 grams of sterling silver. Please remember that, don't forget that. And then if I tell you that, how many did I count? 34 unique cuts of Labradorite are going to be less than £1 each. Try and buy a round brilliant cut, a single round brilliant cut Labradorite of whatever size, at what you're seeing on your screens, because I've never ever seen it before. I did a little bit of research, obviously. I did quite a lot of research, and nothing I saw compared with what's on your screens right now, with the intensity of those beautiful flashes of colour. This one is absolutely blowing me away. Is it you? Look at that. Look at this colour. It's a really strong pop of blue, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And see that one here? Can you see this one here? It's pinks in here. Oh my goodness, loads of you on those phone lines, many of you choosing to multi-buy. I wish I had a bigger quantity, and I had to remind myself there when I almost grumbled about the quantity that, hang on now, this is something a little bit different, not a little bit different, a lot different to what we've seen in the history of Jewellery Maker. I do believe this is a new one. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but certainly in my time I've not seen anything quite like it. We are under £1, 6.5 grams of sterling silver, let's not forget that, and 34 round brilliant cut faceted gemstones, you know, for the silver on its own.
I know, you've got so much, and the work that goes into to bezeling each one of those. It's not an easy process.
No, it's not.
And it's got lots and lots of stages in it. So the time to do that, and then someone's had to put it all together into that chain. It just, you know, for me, we forget with Jewellery Maker prices that you know, all this work goes into that. We kind of forget because we get shot, you know, the prices are so good that I sometimes forget that someone's had to put this together for me to find the
absolutely.
gemstones.
And we must never underestimate. I mean, we always give credit and testament to Lapidarists because it is a massive skill. But picture this: picture holding a Labradorite or an opal, because same concept, in its rough form. If you cut too little, then you're not going to see the colours, because you're still masking it, I suppose, with like a veil of gemstones. If you cut too little, yeah, you might still be there, but hidden within. If you cut too much, you might be cutting all of the labradescence out of the gemstone. So it is a real talent, a real skill. I have 150 of these available in the entire world. But this is not your deal of the day price. The deal of the day is what we believe to be the most exciting product of the day. And we have to negotiate the best possible price. We take this auction very seriously. Like I said, talking to our head buyer Bella the other yesterday, it was only yesterday, and directly, and she was saying, you know, we were talking about the deal of the day. No other auction, we were talking about the deal of the day. We take it extremely, extremely seriously. Yes, this is limited edition, but it's a limited edition cut, one that I've never seen in over 20 years of being in the business. I'm not surprised that you're multi-buying. I'm not surprised that you're getting excited about this as well. I am too. Never seen anything quite like it. 6.5 grams of sterling silver. I have got, yes, I've got a bracelet here, and my word, they've gone to town with it. Look at all they've put them all in, or pretty much, in one bracelet. How high end?
I know, and it's just that layered look. You're going to get all of that labradorescence and movement on your wrist, and sometimes it's a great place, you know, earrings or a piece of wristwear is a great place to put labradorite because of that movement of light across the surface of the gemstone is going to give it all the options to sparkle.
I've got to be honest, I want to see one of these in that ring with sterling silver.
Yeah.
I just want to see one. I think that would look amazing. Such as the quality. I think, you know, let it be on its own. Treat them with, wrap your arms around them. And they're your precious, aren't they? They are so sought after and rarely seen. Bernadette in County Carlow. I hadn't planned on spending today, but how could I not? Beautiful, just for me. Don't part with them, Bernadette. They are amazing, aren't they? I've got a notoriously good memory for gemstones. I'll remember pieces of jewellery and designs from years and years and years ago. Can't remember what my name is sometimes, but I can remember pieces of jewellery and designs and cuts and things like that from decades ago. I cannot recall ever bringing you around brilliant cut labradorite. Ever. And now you're getting the chance to acquire approximately 34, which is totaling 21 carats. Don't forget the 6.5 grams of sterling silver. I personally, such is the rarity of these, and you can hear in my voice how excited I am, would take one of these, put it with some sterling silver wire, use it as a solitaire.
Yeah, definitely. Or a single one in an earring with some chains tassel, or, you know, the focal point of a bangle or bracelet would be absolutely perfect. And you can do it very simply. If you're just starting your jewellery making journey, and maybe you're thinking, hang on a minute, I don't want to be, creating my own rings with sterling silver wire. You know, we have the bracelets that've got the sliders on the back that you just put your own gemstone into the centre of, and you can do that so simply with a couple of jump rings.
Well, Ollie just said Spiga bracelet, just one of them in a Spiga bracelet, you know, which is so popular at the moment. So incredibly high end. Our guest designer Fleur uses them, just literally one, to position a pendant like what we've got coming up. That would look incredible in the next kit. Not your price as promised. I had 150 of these. Look at that green, look at that colour. It's insanely good. Wow. every single penny, every single pound we can take off. Like I said, we take the deal of the day extremely, extremely seriously. We regard it to be the biggest, the best auction of the day. You know, if we can negotiate quantity, we absolutely will. And this is an exciting quantity. I know there's only 150, and we are a global channel. You know, we're broadcast to Australia, to the States, all around the world, effectively. I've seen people buying from Costa Rica and all over the world. Alaska, yeah, absolutely. And this is why, you know, if you've seen anything like this, then I'd love to hear from you. If you've seen round brilliant cut elsewhere, then I'd love to hear from you. Did it match our quality? Did it have the intensity of Labradorescence, that phenomenal effect? Did it match? No, in fact, I'm not asking that price. We're asking whether the price matched, because I know for certain it's highly unlikely to. So many of you there. Tina, hello, my lovely, in Portsmouth, saying Labradorite is my absolute favourite. What an amazing deal. Thank you, JM. Tina, I'm so pleased for you, my lovely. Half the stock has gone. I've got loads in baskets still. Don't dilly-dally. This is an opportunity that, you know what, it may pass us by and I might not come round again. I don't want to sound dramatic, but it's true. In 20 years of being in the business, I've seen Labradorite many times. I still maintain, and yeah, you know where my loyalties are. My loyalties are to JewelleryMaker, and they always will be. But the quality that we offer is amazing, incredible. What's that, Ollie? Ollie's just said. Say that again, Ollie. He's just looked for bezel set Labradorite. Okay. A single pendant. What shape? Okay, you can get different shapes. Are they cut though, or are they just shaped? Just shaped, so not actually cut like these. But one, £37. You've got 34 here. Okay, he's found one at 25. Do you see that red there? Oh, see that red? He's found one at 25, but that's just one. Okay, hang on a minute. That's literally, this is what they're buying. Yeah. So the best price we found was £25. Don't know about the quality. Don't know about the quality. This is what you're buying.
I'm just thinking for the sterling silver.
I know, for 6.5 grams of sterling silver, you're getting all of these. Oh my goodness. And you've got a ton of jump rings, sterling silver jump rings. If this doesn't sell out, then the powers that be need to have a strongly worded conversation with me, because I haven't done them justice. And that's simple. That's me putting it out there. That's true. That's true. The quality, the rarity of the cut, the powers that be need to have a strongly worded conversation. If these don't sell out, my goodness, that is amazing, and I'm delighted for you all. There are still jewellery makers with it in your basket. There were only 151. Is that right? 151? Ah, the one is the sample. Because I'm always dubious about sort of odd numbers, but then actually, again, I'm reminded that this is a very unique opportunity. There are so many in baskets. Have you ever had this feeling before, Sarah? You know, when you go when you go somewhere and you see something, you go, oh, I like that, and then you walk away, you don't buy it, and then you kick yourself.
Loads of times.
I don't want that to be you right now.
No,
I really don't, because if you message me, and again, I have this so many times. Oh well, can you bring this back because I didn't check out?
Yeah.
And I go, listen, I wish I could.
That's it. I mean, for me, if I was at home, this would be in my basket and checked out so quickly.
Instantaneously,
because
yeah.
I wouldn't want to miss out on this, because for me, I've been here almost since day one. And I've never ever seen Labradorite this shape, faceted, set into bezels like this.
At $24.95.
And so many of them.
I know. Do you know, it's really painful for me when I go onto Facebook and see people going, Oh, it's so frustrating. I wanted to check out and I missed out, and it's saying item out of stock. I was talking to one of our lovely customer services teams the other day, actually, and she was saying it's so frustrating when you sell out of opportunities like this, and then the customers get irate with us sometimes. I'm like, that's why I always, jewellery makers, that's why I always say, there are 151, no more, no less. I'll tell you the exact quantity. I can't do any more than that, basically. I've got 47 left in the entire world. Okay, there's about 30 in baskets, and there's people on those phone lines. And by the way, that keeps increasing. They will sell out today, and I'm delighted that they're going to sell out today, and I'm almost delighted that certain people are going to miss out. Bear with me on that. Do you know why? Because that means that the people that were successful were really hungry for it. Were really as passionate about it as I am. I'm really excited for you. Gladys, Kaz, Sandra, Jill, Fee, Lynn, Michelle, John, Donna, Pat, London buying 3, Fiona, Jackie, Mercedes, Louis, Emma, Anne, Lanarkshire, Gail, Abby, June, Essex, Sandra, Molly, multi-buying, Philippa, Yorkshire multi-buying, Sarah, Alison, Patricia, Anita, you've got yours, Agnes, Hadriana, Tina's bought 7, Sussex, well done, Derbyshire, Cambridgeshire, Barbara's multi-bought, Marion's multi-bought, Deborah, Allinson, Maggie, Rosie, Tessa, Janet, Elizabeth, Paula, Darlene, Rosie's just changed her mind and got 2 of these, Kelly in Worcestershire, Stephen, Gwyneth. This is how many, these aren't names off a baby book, jewellery makers. I'm literally reading those of you that have been successful, and I don't mean this disrespectfully. I'm not even looking at the other side of my call screen. To those of you that haven't as of yet confirmed, heartfelt congratulations. I want you to be successful. What a deal of the day. I need to move on because, to be honest, I'm probably going to burst a blood vessel. I'm that excited. Amazing, absolutely amazing.
I'm so happy for everybody who's got this. And if you've got it in your basket and you haven't checked out, please do so quickly, because you really...
Well, it's going to be a sellout soon enough. Absolutely incredible.
It is amazing.
Just go back to what Ollie said. £25. He's found a bezel set Labradorite elsewhere. This is what they're buying. This is what you're buying. Amazing. Well done. Well done, well done. To each and every single one of you.
Oh, wow.
Incredible. Moving on to, I have a brand new chain which is being launched at the end of the hour. Got a massive quantity. I've got 300. Brand new link. Brand new design. Being launched today. The sparkle is just off the chart obscene. Off the chart obscene. That's coming up at the top of the hour. Coming your way. Okay, moving on. Woo! Don't forget the kit. Can I show this, please? I know you hear me say it quite a lot, and I know I do say it a lot, but genuinely this is one of the most beautiful kits I've ever seen. These are like the most astonishing morganites. Have you ever seen anything quite like it? Oh my goodness. And then how about including some... Oh my goodness. Now, pearls and Swarovski in one part, and then the seed beads are in the other. Again, we've been listening to you. We do listen to you. And if we can, we will. That's coming up. Okay. In the meantime, are we going to stick with the Phenomena gemstones? Moonstone. I haven't seen Moonstone in ages. Sorry, I stopped them because I had the most amazing flash of blue come through. Bring back chips and nuggets. Oh my goodness, just dial. I've just heard what it's going to. I'd love to talk to you till the cows come home, but to be honest, I don't need to. This is quality rainbow moonstone. Rainbow moonstone means that you're going to get all of it. Yeah. I know. We're all shaking our heads. All shaking our heads. How amazing is this? $2.95 for rainbow moonstone. check out those baskets. Stock up your stash. Do you know, I'm going to say something, there's not many pure white gemstones, are there? There's not many out there. Coral.
Yeah.
Pearls.
Yes.
Agate, some agates. Some agates.
Yeah.
Not many.
No.
This is quite linen-like, isn't it?
It is. It's got a real subtle ivory.
Yeah, absolutely.
Feel.
Creamy, whitey
Yeah.
colour. Yeah. And you know what? It's a great stash builder. It creates texture, really goes with the sort of vintage-like designs. I'm just going to borrow the pearls from the next kit. Look how beautiful that looks together. Leave that with you. Great way of starting to make jewellery as well, to create stretchy bracelets. Let's move on. Moving on to... It's 2 of them. Opal. Double strand pack. Wow. Opal is probably one of the most varied gemstones out there. There are so many different colours, and you can get mosaic opal, which is like a mosaic. It's pieced together effectively. Boulder opal, which is cut with the host rock. You can have black opal. You can have crystal opal, jelly opal, you can have lightning ridge opal, Cooperpedy opal, Ethiopian opal, you can have, oh gosh, there's countless. You can have coloured opal, just like this. 2 strands. Various different sizes as well, because they are graduated, as you can see. One is from 3x2 to 5x2 millimeters. Are they both the same size? Because I'm looking at one as larger, definitely larger. Okay, one's 55 carats and one's 30 carats. Ah, sorry, I beg your pardon. One's 5x2, that's the top one that we're looking at on the screen, and the other one's 3x2, I beg your pardon. Should be, for both strands, genuine opal, October birthstone, should be £19.95. That's under £10 each. How about under £10 for both? £5 a strand. Wow. Do you know what I love about this is you've got the purples and the pinks and the blues. You've got it all there. So if you did want to do your colour, what do you call it? Colour selection?
Yeah, I've got grading.
Grading, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, you can, definitely with these. And you can choose to put them in little segments together, or you can choose to use them. I personally love to use them like they are on the strand, because you get that sort of almost, for me, it's almost a little bit tie-dye almost, where you change the colour. And it's just, for me, they're perfect. They're really subtle in that colour change through the strand, yet for me, that's everything I love about colour. You know, that's my favourite sort of colour palette, my pinks, my purples.
Oh, do you know, you said tie-dye, and it's kind of reminded me of my friend who she actually has a jewellery business as well, and she's, her nickname's Dolphin. Because she's had pink hair, she's had blue hair, and it really suits her. She's got a really lovely, friendly, warm personality, and her jewellery, actually, you can see that kind of relaxed, I want to say boho style actually incorporated into it, and I can imagine her jewellery in this as well. Yeah, love it. That's half price of what was already an incredible deal. Well done. Well done. Moving on. The ones Toby's just put sneakily placed. Oh, where did you get these from? I went a little bit. Ooh, more tea, Vicar. Didn't know. What's that from? What's that from?
Vicar of... No, it's not. It's
Is it the Vicar of Dibley?
No, it's not. It's the other one with oh, I can't remember.
More. Are you? I don't know. I'm showing my age now, aren't I? I don't know, but it's the one.
It's the one with the Irish vicars, isn't it? The Irish priests. I can't remember. Is it Father Ted?
It's older than that.
Father
I think
Ted,
it is older than that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, I don't know. Just kind of went a bit. Ooh. Okay. This is incredible Spinel. We've been talking about rarities of cuts. There are 27 in the world. They are slabs of genuine Spinel. No. I've not seen them before. They are a premiere. I've only got 27 of them. I love them. Do you know, this as a combination. Black and gold.
Yeah.
Black and gold. I love it. I like the fact they're quite contemporary and striking, and they're not trying to be all you know, they're not trying to be any particular shape.
They've got quite a
They've just
modern,
been polished,
clean cutting edge to them, haven't
Yeah,
they? But
yeah.
with a, because of the change of the sort of shape, they're kind of quite edgy.
Yeah. How cool is that?
That's lovely. I love that combination.
You know, we're going back to Angelina Jolie's collection. This is something because she's got a sort of a black Spinel necklace that I saw her wearing. I've learnt it's from her collection. See, she loves green as well. Think about the emerald earrings that she wears, or she wore. Absolutely amazing. That combination. Was it the second one in her collection on her website? Yeah, I need to have a look at that again. I haven't seen it in a while. Lots of you there. There's only 27, or rather there were. Maxine bought 2. Maggie has. Sue's bought 2. Well done. Sally, Anne, Catherine, Tatiana. I've got Geraldine, Miranda and Alison. Very close. I've got people on the phone lines. Margaret, you've joined the fold. Single figures. Look at the size of these. Genuine black Spinel. I've got to move on. Wow, 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 wow. How about black amber? Oh my goodness. How about cherry amber? Yellow amber? White amber? Amber comes in different tones. And I've been saying, I spoke to Scott, our sales manager, saying, please, can we try and get the different colours? I know it's rare. Well, in this strand, you've got, oh gosh, almost like a blue in this one, and sterling silver. So if you actually separate the components, how much are sterling silver spaces? Just keep that at the back of your mind at the moment. And then how much is amber? So for a colour trend event, look at these colours. Yeah, but you know what, Ollie? There is one here that has got quite a similar bluey colour. Can you see that? Can you see that bluish colour? If I put the light behind, you'll see like a bluish colour. Amazing. And different shapes. Now, amber can be completely transparent, or it can be completely opaque. Either way, they're millions of years old. Some will have characteristics, some won't. Either way, millions of years old and sought after and desirable. Don't forget the sterling silver that is included in this. Don't forget the fact that you are actually buying not just amazing amber, you're getting all of that sterling silver, which is, we normally sell as individual components, don't we? Dial through as soon as you can. That wonderful, wonderful palette of amber, from your cherries to your blacks to your yellows, and all of the sterling silver that is within, which measure 15 millimetres. 15 millimetres in their size. Had to be included in your colour trend event. Yeah, Ollie's right to point out the graphics at the bottom of the screen. They are remarkably similar, aren't they? Okay. For the sterling silver, for the black amber, for the cherry amber, for the yellow amber, for the beautiful sort of creamy whites that you're getting in the strand as well, and the multiple sterling silver bars, would you look at this and break it down into 2 components?
You can do, but I mean the sterling silver they've got in there works so beautifully with the amber.
Oh, absolutely.
But, I mean, you could, you know, think, actually, you know what, I want to use those sterling silver bars and maybe put them 2 to each other for an oval.
Yeah. Oh,
and
that's a good idea.
As part of an earring, maybe, or as a bangle.
What about, you know, we were saying earlier on about the Labradorite actually bezel setting a gemstone and how difficult it is. Oopsie. How about actually getting one of these or 2 of these, whichever it might be, depending on the size of your amber, and actually framing it
Yeah, definitely.
with the sterling silver? You could possibly do that, couldn't you? Tatiana, well done. Manchester, Devon, Merseyside, new buyers, limited opportunity. It was a previous star buy. This is a strand I recall very easily. Shall I count how many silver spaces you're actually getting? Because we normally sell them in what, packs of 10 or 15? How many are you getting on this strand? I don't want to say strand, necklace really. I know it's not a necklace, but it is very close to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. So you're actually getting above what we actually usually sell them at. So if I said they were £1 each, 95 and 9, that's 95p. No, that's not right. Oh yeah, sorry, if the sterling silver, I get what you mean now, Ollie. I was up very early, well we all were, but Ollie's still doing maths and my brain's not. If we said £1 each for that sterling silver, and then all of the amber for 95p. £1 for all of that sterling silver per spacer, and they're not small, are they? 15 millimetres. And then all of that amber, including the cherry reds, the blacks, the cognac, the lemons, the whites, for 95p. Genuine Baltic amber. I'm a bit speechless, really. No wonder my brain would rejected that information, Ollie. My brain literally was like, poof, no. Don't be ridiculous. Moving on to, is it the chain? Brand new chain, never seen anything like it, new design, absolutely adore it. If you love sparkle, if you love bling, then this is the star pipe for you. Brand new design, and I love that about jewellery, is that it never changes. It's always moving. It's, you know, you'll have new inspiration. You'll have these wonderful new cutting edge designers who sort of come in and challenge us all, and challenge the big guns, if you like. You know, your big designers like your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Chopard, your Tiffany's & Co, etc., etc. Your Bulgari. I could go on and on and on. You never know. Fast forward 5 years' time, this might be one of the most iconic chains, you know, like a Rolo, like a Curb, like a snake chain, like a Belcher, ones that we know and are now considered to be quite mainstream. Right now, though, because this is new and because it is quite, well, I suppose, innovative, it's a fancy chain. That's what they actually sort of refer to them as, a fancy chain. So it's something a bit different. And same with gemstones, actually. You can have fancy cut gemstones. This is new to us here, though. Never been on your screens previously before. If you love sparkle, oh my goodness, this is the one for you. You're buying it in a metre-long length, sterling silver. Oh, I need to place 2.9 grams as well. I need to place this across the décolletage because it's so beautiful. Earrings, I just want layers of them in the ear. Imagine this with maybe one of your deal of the day connectors. Look how it's glistening. Have you seen sparkle like that before? Isn't that amazing? Do you know what? If I were to go out in darkness, not complete darkness obviously, because you do need a light source, and maybe the street lamp catches this, you're going to see the most amazing flash, aren't you? A brand new design from our incredible team. It's beautiful, it's red carpet worthy. Do you know what I want to say? Has anyone got a really beautiful, stunning backless dress? Just imagine this cascading down the back. Oh.
Yeah, it would be amazing. Or, you know, making a piece that would cascade around your shoulder.
The shoulders, yeah, like drapes. How about, I mean, I'm just going to hold this up here, but just imagine. Look, I mean, look at that. As for a bride, a really a contemporary bride. How pretty is that? Your festival style jewellery. I am buying this. I am buying it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I've just seen it there. This is what I'm going to do. Actually turn it into a sort of...
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Amazing. Bracelet, anklet, necklace. You've got a metre long length. Let's not forget it's going to go far. But it's a brand new design. It's a really intricate link as well. You've actually got... how do I describe it? Silver faceted link. So yeah, it's a fancy chain. But do you actually see there's those... It's like a double... It's hard to describe. You've got like a double section which is actually split. Almost like a coffee bean shape. Oh my goodness. Oh, Tom, I love that. Tom has just said they're like little fireflies catching and playing with the light. I love that. I love it. And you know what? He's right. They do. They glisten. Look at this. Oh my goodness. If I was to be sat in candlelight or, you know, you'd be seeing this flickering in the candlelight, wouldn't you?
You would. I mean, any little light source is going to be caught by this because you've got such a surface area from those links.
But you're getting that double times over, so that's probably bouncing as well. That's what's helping the actual flicker. So it's really clever, the design. Okay, we've got how many? 300 in the world, brand new. And this is our target price. Brand new, premiere, never been on your screen. You love it as much as we do here in the studio. Loads of you saying, yes please, yes please, yes please. I'm getting this as well, stop permitting. And all I'm going to turn it to is a simple head chain. That's what I'm going to wear it with.
Definitely. Really, it doesn't need anything.
Well, guess what? $14.95 is not your price point. This is a metre long length, a metre of precious sterling silver, just shy of 3 grams. Even our graphics doesn't want to change. 1 second, there you go. Single figure price tag. Linda, Josephina, Christina, Pam, Sheila, Vera, Lorraine, Diana. Hello to you, Sandra and Elvira. Hello to you, Wendy. Multi-buying now. Hertfordshire, Wiltshire. Oh, I can't keep up. My goodness, we're inundated. We are inundated, but that's okay, we can cope. Look at that sparkle.
I'm buying this.
I'm buying this as well.
I'm buying this,
Yeah.
Are you getting it as well, Ollie? A metre for sterling, it's beautiful, isn't it? Hey, listen, I am buying this for, I'm thinking, because a metre I'll have leftovers. I'm going to wear it as, because I'm off to Ibiza with the girls.
Oh, right. So, yes, that would look amazing, especially in the sunshine or going out for those evenings.
Get your Ray-Bans on.
Yeah.
Yeah? Maxi dress, chilling, and a bracelet. I'd probably still have leftovers.
The thing is, it's such a versatile chain that, you know, you can make those pieces of jewellery that you can wear day to evening. And, you know, you can see just a bracelet made out of this, really simple during the daytime. But I'd be tempted to make maybe a multi-layered bracelet.
Yeah, gorgeous. Do you know what else I want to do? Now you're talking. Oh my goodness. Oh.
They're keen.
Oh my goodness. Could this be any more beautiful? Seriously. Seriously, what a show this has been. What a show so far. This is coming up just after 12 o'clock. I'm going to go as far as saying one of the most beautiful kits that I've ever seen. We've got 300 of these, brand new launch. We've got 3 crew members, 4? Yes. 3 members of the JM team that want to actually to buy this. Definitely. Myself, Michael, Ollie.
Yes,
did
definitely.
you? And Sarah. Did you say? For Becky? Aw, that's nice. She'll love you for that. Well, that's true. Yeah. I'm going to get a couple of them actually. I'm going to make my friend one. I'm going to get my Kirsty. If you're coming with me. We can be matched. If she's watching she watches sometimes. I'll make you one as well. Head chain. How beautiful that be? Yeah. She's got lovely dark hair as well. It's going to look amazing in her hair. $9.95. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. What are you going to do with yours, Michael? What are you going to do with yours, do you know?
Just give it to Kirsty.
Ah, and she's going to make something.
There you go.
She's going to make something with it. Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. There's a wait on the phone lines. There is a little bit of a queue, but do bear with us. It's a free phone. Oops, it's a free phone telephone number. Shall I hold it back up to the neckline? How many necklaces, how many bracelets do you reckon we could get?
I don't need to.
2 necklaces and 1 bracelet is 40 centimetres.
Yeah.
Depends on the length, obviously.
So you probably could get an anklet as well.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I haven't laid that very well. Let me try it again. Bear with me. Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, that's lovely. That is so wow factor.
Would you agree, team? Our newest link, our newest design is stunning.
Mm-hmm.
Bella, my darling, if Bella, our head of buying team, more of this, please. How gorgeous! We need to name it though. Get your text messages in. What do you think it should be called? What do you think we should name this? Because it's exquisite. It's the sparkliest chain. The mirror chain. Yeah, that's something that from the mirror collection. If we could maybe do a collection of it. Miracle chain. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? It's doing something miraculous to the light.
It is.
Ah. So many of you on those phone lines. Cece in Oklahoma, one of our regulars. Hello to you, my darling. She says, I will separate about 5 links, then attach a gem to the bottom for earrings. Great idea.
Yeah, definitely.
So about 5 links. Let me show you what length that'll be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 1 centimetre. Look at that. And then pop a gemstone on the bottom. Starry night. Oh my goodness, yeah. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. There is a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but my goodness, it's worth it. Please do stay there. Thank you so much for your patience. It's a brand new launch. I'm hoping that we are, I would imagine, such as the beauty that we will the paparazzi chain. Love that, Deborah. Yeah, who was the one before? I missed that one before then, Tom. The mirror sheen. Paparazzi chain. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool as well. The dazzle chain. Feed all these names back to us, because we'd love to hear from you. Message me on my Facebook page and I'll feed them back to the buying team. There were only 300. Check out those baskets, and they're, like I said, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 being sold here in the studio. Stop permitting, without shadow of doubt. I'll leave these graphics on your screen so that you can guarantee, you can make your confirmation. Stop permitting. Oh my goodness, am I excited about this next kit. I need it. I don't just want it, I need it.
Yeah, I know. Amazing kit. I mean, I could not stop making from this kit.
Oh, do you know, we've had some stunning kits lately. We really have, haven't we? We've been absolutely spoilt. But can I place this chain there just for a minute? Just for a minute. I'm running out of time. 2 parts. You've got your seed beads in one kit. You've got your pearls and your Swarovskis in the other. Please tune in. If you're losing us on Freeview, find us on all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. Don't miss out on this. It's breathtaking. We'll be back in a moment.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Please join me this Saturday for our Sara Elvin weekend. We have got a jam-packed show lined up for you and I will be joined by the fabulous Jan Dwyer. Now we've got 2 amazing kits for you. The first kit in the 2 p.m. hour is all about gold. We have got gold Sara Elvin and the golden shadow Swarovski crystals. In the second kit, in the 4 p.m. hour, we've got the beautiful white opal Swarovski crystals and Aurora Borealis crystals as well. Now, if that was not enough, in the 4 p.m. hour, we are launching a brand new beadsmith tool. It's the Pick It Up vacuum. Now, this tool is going to be especially brilliant for you if you like working with seed beads, Swarovski, the tiny gemstones. Oh, and we've got magnifying clips, and we've got the sticky bead mat, and we've got embelly jelly and lots more. So please do join me and Jan Dwyer from 1 p.m. this Saturday. Oh, it's going to be gravy.
This kit is just shockingly beautiful. Think about the wonderful, alluring tones of a morganite. Elegant, sophistication. It's just, and I genuinely mean the fact that, you know, our kits have been unreal lately, don't you think? Unreal. Unreal. Who's made this? Do we know? Because give that person a pay rise.
Me.
Oh my goodness. I don't know yet, but seriously.
I know. I couldn't believe it when I opened this one. I was like, I didn't know what I'd done to deserve such a beautiful kit.
Bless you.
Because it is so beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah.
Rose gold, morganite, too, and you can understand why I mentioned those two. It's that blush, isn't it? Is it Laura? Oh, Laura, amazing, absolutely stunning. I mean, seriously, wow. The fire that's coming from those lovely, I'm saying morganite, but that's what they look like. This is the best morganite in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, with the pearls, the variations of the shapes. Yeah, you're right to say that. If these were morganites, they would be hundreds of thousands of pounds. Hundreds of thousands. Oh my goodness. Now, we have separated the Swarovski and the pearls with the seed beads. So those of you that want exclusively seed beads, fine. For those of you that want the gems, fine. I have how many? 88. That's for this part. 98 for the seed beads. You want to see how quickly a kit sells out? And I'll say it again. Stunning. I wish. I really wish I could get this. It's not going to happen, is it? No. I listen, and I'm fine with that because it's just so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Where do we start? The pearls, the Swarovski, what do you... Oh. We're going to hold the graphics because to make it fair for everybody, I'll show you what's included and then I'll count you in. Is that fair enough? Okay. White cultured pearls. Beautifully spherical cultured pearls as well. Now, our specifications say 8 by 9 millimeter, but I'm seeing definite uniform spheres in there. Mm-hmm. Crisp white colour. Then we have, these are natural by the way, haven't been bleached. Amazing dusky rose. What a lovely gold. These are our shell pearls. They're 6 mil. I launched this strand in actual fact with Kim. We had the 10 mil as well. Absolutely flew, hundreds of them. Incredible. We were saying about what a distinctive colour it is. So you've got your cultured pearl and your shell pearl. You can use them together or not. It's up to you. Then you have our vintage rose button pearls. Aren't they gorgeous? These are 5 by 7 millimeters. You've got that flat surface, so you can wear these as stud earrings. Oh, buttons, maybe on a bridal dress. Yeah. Really special. I mean, what a beautiful trio. What an amazing trio. But then we add even more beauty. I've not shown you these yet, have I? You get 3 of these double drilled 12 millimeter Swarovski hearts. Oh, let's bring the other ones. Aren't they incredible? Aren't they beautiful? I'm still not done. I love this kit. I mean, this to me is, you know, it defines femininity. It said, you know, everything that I imagine feminine to be is here. Ageless, absolutely. Now this is going to appeal to so many, I'm just thinking not just seed beaders, because this is going to appeal to our Sara Elvin fans. This is going to appeal to our shibori fans. This is going to appeal to our wire workers. This is going to appeal to, like I said, seed beaders. Everything really.
That's it.
If you've never ever made a piece of jewellery before and you're watching us for the very first time and you're thinking, oh, it is pretty, don't forget you get a brand new DVD. Free DVD, Get Started DVD, which gives you so much information and techniques. Our website is full of tutorials. Our YouTube channel, every single show is recorded. So if you see something, a technique that's demonstrated by our fantastic guest designers, watch it back. You can even research it. Sarah will actually do you a demonstration.
I will.
And by the way, if you're stuck, find her on Facebook. JM Guest Designer Sara Elvin.
That's it, yeah. And I check it every day, so, you know, if you leave me a message on there or a post, I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
And the same applies with all of our amazing guest designers. I love this. I'm still not done. I'm still not done, seriously. How do we make this even more beautiful? We add some gorgeous, gorgeous Morganite-esque tones. Oh, let's leave that one there in amongst, shall we? Oh my goodness. In amongst them, these are, you get a pack of 48. I've not got the specifications. What are these called? Vintage rose bicones, and they're 6 mils. 6 mils in size. So the 3 double drilled, amazing Swarovski, oh gosh, hearts. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's count you in. Are you ready? There are 88. Oh, this is going to be fast and furious. I know it is. 3, 2, 1. Graphics on your screen. Of all time, I reckon this is one of my favourite kits.
Do you know, I could work with this every day of the week and make something different. and keep making different designs and never lose that spark of creativity or that love, lose the love of the gemstones and the Swarovskis that are in there. For me, it's just elegance, and it's got a bit of a vintage feel to it. But
Yeah, it has got that vintage element to it.
You can still take it on a modern twist as well. Just the different ways you put the pearls and the Swarovskis together will give you a different look all the time.
They're absolutely flying, jewellery makers. Absolutely. I'm just positioning these so I can try and show you as much of it on the back of the hand as possible. Just flawless. What are you going to do with it? I'd love to see. I'd love to hear from you. Are you new to us? Are you new to us? Is this the first kit that you've ever bought? My goodness! Well, I tell you what, we're going to have to really scratch our heads to maintain this kind of level of beauty. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. All around the world getting involved. Margaret, Sandra, Josephine, Elvira, Frances, Karen, Yorkshire, Justina, Ninette. Okay, can't keep up. Hello to you, Joanne. Hello to you, Deborah, Caroline, Lady Anthea, Patricia, Vera, Kathleen, Leslie, Deborah. I can't keep up. We've got 88 in the world. Have you ever seen anything that beautiful before? Oh, half the stock's gone. And you don't have to be a really accomplished jewellery maker to start your jewellery maker journey with this, do you?
No, not at all. I mean, you know, you can do simple beading techniques with it, simple techniques that are, you know, in the Getting Started booklet.
Yep.
And, you know, as you say, if anyone ever has any queries or questions, if you just started your jewellery making journey, you know, do get hold of one of us. Use the Facebook page, Jewellery Maker Facebook page. There's a lot of seasoned jewellery makers that go on that page every day that will also help you as well as the designers.
Oh, absolutely.
So you've got that support. But for me, whether you're new to jewellery making or whether you're a seasoned jewellery maker, you're going to enjoy this kit and you're going to make, you can't help but make beautiful things
Oh my goodness, do you know what? You could just literally feed this onto some cord and it's going to look amazing. Yeah. Seriously, you know, you don't have to have the most incredible talents or developed talents, I should say, as of yet. 88 of them available, absolutely flying. Let's bring that price point on your screen. The most beautiful. I think this is the most beautiful kit I've brought you, and I've loved our kits lately. I think they are just getting better and better and better and better and better. You know, that amazing sort of green. There was a kit with Swarovski crystal and that lovely green colour, like almost like a green onyx. Oh, yes. It just amazing, absolutely beautiful. The gemstone variations, the findings, the one which I had the other day, which was Diamonds Are Forever, which was, yeah, okay, it was a considered kit. However, it was stunningly beautiful, don't you think? $34.95. Every single penny of this, it screams. To be honest, you look at these kind of colours and you see hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, don't you?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I've got a jeweller's near me that only sells pearls. And you know, you can take your pick in that the window, but nothing is typically for a neckline piece under 4 figures. No. And some of them go up to sort of family car sort of prices for a neckline piece. So, you know, for me, just the colours, the texture, the tone, everything you've got going in this kit is just, it's doesn't stop your creativity at all. You've got lots of different variations that you can put together, but it all works so well. Oh,
I can't stop looking at this one. I keep turning my hand and I keep dropping it forward. Sorry, I'll keep my hand still. Isn't it amazing? I like literally, I'm speechless for you. Please show us your pictures. Ollie's saying I keep going back to this recording because he can't stop looking at the fire. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Wow. Absolutely amazing. And I'm all for Swarovski crystals and genuine gemstones, using them together. Yeah. I'm all for that. Same with your seed beads. Some people prefer to keep the gemstones for gemstones and the Swarovski or the seed beads exclusively. You can do that too. There's nothing stopping. We've separated the kit effectively. We had 88 of these available. Absolutely incredible. You know, I'm thinking about, you know, the largest faceted morganite, which I believe believe is still owned by Gemporia, the one that was in the Gemstone Museum.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm thinking about this now. It's actually a very similar cut and shape. June, Valerie, Sussex, Diane, Wendy, Tatiana, Vanessa, Stephen, Georgina, Goldilocks, hello to you, Manchester, Susan, Jane, another Susan, Patricia, another Susan, Barbara, June Ann, Margaret, Deborah, Multibang, Nottinghamshire, Sally, Linda, Rosemary, another Diane, hello to you, London, Glamorgan, Oregon in USA, Warwickshire, you're there as well. Have we got many left? No. It's teen figures, so if you've got it in your basket, good luck. Good luck, good luck. If you're on this phone, I'd stay where you are. It's going to be a sellout. Wow. I don't want to put it down.
Now you know how I felt making the jewellery. I didn't want to put it down.
Now, it's amazing. Part 2. And by the way, this is not to be in anyone's shadow. We've got the Delicas. Now, Delicas are square. We launched these only a few weekends ago when I was with the lovely Leslie, and Leslie was describing those. You've probably seen pictures on our Facebook page where Delicas have got square edges rather than the round edges, the curves, basically. These are the size 11, and they are your, let's see, they are your matte white. So, but they have got a lovely iridescence across them as well. These are your Miyuki Delicas, size 11. So they've got the flat size. It's great for creating that variations of texture. Additionally, these are, and in contrast, these are your rounds, and they're the size 15 round Miyuki, and they're the lined white opal. So when I say size 15, by the way, 15 will fit into that 1 inch, basically. So these are size 15, so 15 will fit into 1 inch. This is your round though, so they haven't got the flat edges, but they're lined. So imagine the drill hole that's basically coated, and it's coated with a sort of a white colour, very, very finely. And this is described as your opal, so you see wonderful performance of colour across these. But they are both your stunning little delicate seed beads. So both size 11, you can see the contrast there. Then these are your size 11 now, so 11 will fit into 1 inch basically. And these are your super duos.
They're amazing.
I love them. Look at the sparkle. Oh my goodness, they are your crystal Aurora Borealis, so you've got that AB coating. AB coating. All 3 tubes. We've separated the seed beads for you. I have heard a few comments and a few people asking for them to be individually. Right, here we go. We've done it, we've done it, we've done it. I wish we had a bigger quantity. I asked Leslie actually when she was here in the studio why they're always limited, and she said the demand is that high. I mean, you said earlier on that, you know, if you search seed beading in jewellery, it's actually the most frequently researched.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And, you know, Miyuki is the sort of, you know, the name that people are looking for. You know,
it's the best, isn't it? It's regarded as the best.
When you ask seed beaders which brand of beads they like to work with most, Miyuki is up there, right at the top, because of the quality and the uniformity and the fact that every time you go to use a bead, you know that your beading needle's going to go through. Yeah. You're not going to be worrying that one's slightly different size to another one, and that's going to throw your pattern off. Because with seed beading, it's really important that your beads have that uniformity of size, not only on the outside, but also on the drill hole. So they're perfect. Yeah,
and there's nothing more frustrating than if you actually try and use a seed bead and then and like I say, it won't pass through, especially if you're sort of getting low on your supplies. These tubes will go a long way. So you've got your Super Duo Aurora Borealis, lovely. I love that, absolutely dazzling. I mean, look at those lovely lovely colours, like mystical, aren't they? Then you've got your size 15. That's the opal rounds. That's this one in the centre. They're white lined as well. Turn it around that way so you can actually see them. I've got 10 left. Are you serious? Oh, sorry, jewellery makers, I didn't realise. 10?
Oh, no.
Okay, we were limited. Wow. Do you know what? I've needed these kind of deals to keep me awake today. We were up very early, weren't we?
We were awake very, very early.
Very, very early, but I tell you what, this has woken me up.
Yeah, definitely. I just love this kit.
Beautiful. There are 8 of these left. 8. 7, 6, 5.
Oh dear.
There's actually a what? A battle on the phone lines. Okay, we'll leave that with you. We won't comment anymore. I'm trying to pick a favourite and I can't. I love that ring actually.
I did the ring purposely to show you why Delicas are so popular. And it's because of that tessellation, that way that they sit next to each other. And it almost forms that brick-like quality. You know, if you think about a brick wall and all those bricks sitting right up next to each other. And they're a pleasure to work with.
That is stunning, Sarah. That's my favourite. I love it.
That's the first thing I made as well.
Is it? I love the contrast actually between the matte, because you almost get like a matte of the Delicas, and then against the brilliance of that beautiful heart, Swarovski heart. Again. Just they're all amazing. Sorry, Ollie's like, Elle, can you get back? Sorry. It's because I'm like that. Ooh, drawn to everything.
I know. Well, I was just drawn to everything in the kit when I opened it, because everything just works so beautifully. And this is what I did when I got home. I literally just laid everything out on my beading mat. I was going
to say, this is a thing of beauty, this.
Yeah.
Look how amazing that is.
Just because I love to have...
And you haven't even got all the pearls there.
I haven't, no. I've got the white ones still to come out. So there'll be another colour there, the pearls to go in. But for the demonstration, I literally laid everything out. I was like a magpie. I was drawn. And the fire from the Swarovskis when they were just on the mat.
What are you making there?
I'm making the duo heart neckline piece. So I'm going to show you how to do that. And this is a great one if you've never picked up a seed bead before and you've never thought, do you know what, I need to know how to make something.
I hope you don't mind me leaning across. And I know this is something that you're going to say, here's what I prepared earlier, but we said literally just put it on some beading thread and it's going to look beautiful, didn't we?
Yeah. So that could be a bracelet. It could be. I'm going to make it into a pendant.
I love it like that.
Yeah, I know, it just worked beautifully. And it's just the combination of everything you've got, the sparkle you're getting from your duo, super duos, the sparkle you get from the size 15s as well. For me, these almost look, you know when you look at the sugar bowl and you see all those beautiful shimmers coming from the sugar bowl for each of the crystals. Each one of those has got that amazing shimmer.
Stunning. Which one are you going to make for us?
So I'm going to do the second one. That one, yes. Yeah, just to show you how to use the hearts. And because they are a flat-backed heart, I wanted to make something that would sit flat against the décolletage.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually, and that's why, like I said,
so that's the back of
that's why people listen to you about things like this. The flats, you've got a flat surface rather than actually have a pavilion, so it will lay on your décolletage or on the wrist or on the finger.
Yeah, so there's the back and there's the front.
Lovely, thank you for pointing that out.
And because of that, I didn't want to use it something like an earring because it would turn around. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I wanted it to sit against either my wrist
make the most
or
of it.
in the ring, or so I thought, well, how am I going to get these two to sit the way that I want them to sit and to create something? So I just started playing around with my beading thread, and I just took a piece of beading thread through one of the drill holes, and I thought, well, that's great, but don't know how this is going to sit, and where am I going to put my beading thread? So I could either have taken it out like that. And created a little loop, and that would have made them sit lovely. But what I did was I just chose to, and this is where your beading thread's great, because you can use it like a little needle, and all I'm doing is pushing that through that pile of beads. Yeah, so can you see that they will jump on quite quickly onto that beading thread. And then I put that through the opposite hole. So they're actually going to run across the front.
So you haven't counted them or anything?
No. I roughly estimate, and I've kind of got that right. But what I've got is got a little bit of texture in there because I've got like a little bridge.
So beautiful.
little bridge above there, so that's going to catch the light as well every time it moves. So if you want it a bit flatter, use a couple less. And
How pretty is that?
That's it. And you know, you could literally use your seed beads and bead off round that, and that could be a ring, very simply. But I wanted to do something a little bit different. So I know
can I just glue that to something?
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
Glue it to a cabochon or a bit of leather, or
yeah, definitely. Or you know, some of the metal collars we've had.
oh gosh, that would be stunning.
You know, or you know, I'm sure you could use these in your Sara-loon as well if you're getting that this weekend. So.
I had a play last night, so yes, you absolutely can.
So I chose to take another piece of beading thread and go through the hole in the opposite direction. What this is going to give me is a way to create lots of loops. So I'm going to go through, whoops, in the opposite direction. And I haven't, on my pieces, used any beads on the back because it's going to sit against the neckline, so you're not actually going to see this bit. But if you wanted to, on the back there, you could just put a few of your delicas or your size 15 beads if you wanted to cover that up, but I wasn't really too worried about that. So once I did that, I now have two pieces of beading thread that I can start to embellish. So I could either use that as part of a bracelet, or in the design that we're going to do, start to create the neckline piece. So if I can borrow that one that I've pre-prepared.
No, I want it.
I'll make you something nice from it, it's fine.
I was thinking, we haven't mentioned once Mother's Day.
No.
How gorgeous these would be for Mother's Day.
They would be amazing for Mother's Day. So, because there's a lot of beading in this, but I wanted to show you how to bring it into the pendant. I've already created that loop that we did with one of the hearts. I've then embellished both strands coming out of the heart through a Swarovski bicone and just crossed in opposite directions through that and counted the same on the opposite side. So I think there's 7 either side of the Swarovski, so on each of those threads. Cross my thread through in exactly the same way on another heart, and then I've separated my threads. So I'm going to take these off. And this is going to allow me to draw this into a pendant, because I had this and I just thought, oh, look, pendant. So, so what I'm going to do, because I want to separate the two parts of the pendant, I'm going to use one of my Super Duo beads. And what this will do is allow me to create a bridge where I can have a thread at the bottom and a thread at the top, and create almost sort of a stepping point, if you like. So what I've done on the inside thread is I've added 7 of my size 15, a shell pearl, a button pearl, a shell pearl, a Swarovski crystal, and 2 of my size 15, and I've repeated that on both sides to save you watching me bead all of these together. And then going to cross that through. I'm going to take both of those internal threads and I'm going to cross them through the bottom of a Super Duo. So I've still got another drill hole on the opposite side. I'm just using one at the moment, and I'm going to draw that together like so. And then on the outer ones, what I've done is I have added 6 of my size 15, a button pearl, 3 15s, a button pearl, 3 15s, a button pearl, 3 15s, a button pearl, and then another 6. And I've done that on both sides.
So you're using kind of the delicas actually as spacers?
Yes, yeah, they're beautiful.
But they're really adding that sparkle
because
as well,
they've got that
aren't
lining to them. They really do add a great amount of sparkle. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to, with these threads, I'm going to cross through on the top Super Duo. So I'm going through the top drill hole, like so. And pull that through. So pull that through, and where have you gone? There we go. Take that through the right one. And there we go. Because they're crystal clear with the AB coating on, they can be a little tricky to see where you need to go. There we go. I'm going to pull that through. And you'll see now that as I pull that tight, what have I done there? I've made a mistake somewhere. There we go, I can see what I've done. I've taken one of my threads through from the opposite side. There we go.
So beautiful. You don't mind me being quiet watching you?
No, not at all.
I get a little bit lost in seed beading.
So now you can see that I've pulled that together, but because I've created that bridge, they sit separated.
So pretty.
And that you couldn't do that unless you had that super duo in there.
Yeah.
From there on, it's up to you really how you bead out. But what I chose to do was to create a separation going up the neckline by on each of the 2 strands coming out on this side, and I'll just do it once for you, is I'm just going to hop onto there, onto my beading thread, 3 of my beautiful size 15, 1 of the super duo, and then on the other thread I'm just going to add 3 more. Ooh, pick these up, 1, 2, 3, and you do have to keep an eye on them because with the beading thread, if it goes through your beads, they will jump all over the place.
And earlier on you were saying about recommending using a beading mat or a sticky mat. Watch this weekend.
Definitely.
They are worthwhile having because speaking from experience,
yes.
Last night I did a little bit of Ceraloon using tiny individual crystals, very similar in sizes.
Yes.
It's hard work without actually having a bead mat, believe me.
So what I've done there is I've added 3 of my small size 15s, and then I've gone through on both threads. I've gone through either hole on a super duo. What this starts to do is to separate the neckline going up, and then you can carry on doing that every sort of do another 3 and another super duo, and that will give you that separation. And then we're into being able to put both strands through the shell pearl and through the Swarovski, and then I've got the separation again, and then I'm back into my pearls. And both threads go through, both pieces of beading thread go through the shell pearl, the Swarovski, and the white pearls.
And you're just using normal beading thread?
Normal beading thread that you could get normally a 0.45 or a 0.38 beading
available
thread.
on our website.
Yeah.
So yeah, even though these are the size 15, the smallest, or one of the smallest, I should say, sizes of your Maoki seed beads, they're still passable with that with that threading material. Thank you, my darling.
You're very welcome.
Needless to say, pretty much sold out. If not, has it all sold out, or pretty much? 10 left of the gemstones and the Swarovskis. Sea beads gone. Okay, that's both kits pretty much sold out today. Not surprised because they have been beautiful, absolutely amazing. Now we have got an incredible strand of Labradorite coming your way, so please make sure you stay tuned in an awesome star buy. But up next, it's time for you to shine in the Wall of Fame. Oh, I tell you what, it's been awesome, isn't it?
I know, it's been an amazing show.
I'm actually exhausted, not just because of sleep deprivation, as I'm sure you are, but also because of how good it's been.
I know, it's been amazing.
Been amazing. You take it away.
Okay, I have 868. And this is from Cheryl, and she's in Grimsby. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. This week's Wall of Fame is an antique copper chain with mixed gems and charms. I think the copper and the turquoise colour is my favourite combination at the moment. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Cheryl in Grimsby.
Absolutely gorgeous, Cheryl. Love it, love it, love it. I'm loving the fact we're starting to see more of the textures coming back with the actual gemstones as well. This is from Davinia. Hello to you, Davinia. She says, hi everybody, hope you're all having a great day. Not been making much recently, just not had the time. I had some treatment last week and was confined to a bed for the day, so made the most of the time making myself some jewellery. Oh, good for you, my darling, and I hope you're feeling better. Love this bangle made of pale pink wire, sapphire, grey and lilac pearls and white quartz chips. Fingers crossed for a win. Davinia, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm all about that. Make it just, when you get a chance, just have a little play. Wonderful. 867.
And I've got 870, and this is from Jane, and she's in Winsford in Cheshire. Hi, I hope everyone is keeping well. My wall of fame this week is a wire-wrapped Amazonite cabochon with green suede cord. It's my first wrapped cab, and fortunately I have plenty left as I need more practice. Well, for a first go, that is absolutely amazing. I would never have said that was a first attempt.
No, that's incredible.
No time to chat as I went out this morning for breakfast to the garden centre. I'm trying to catch up on some chores. Good luck to my fellow waffers, and many thanks to all the designers, presenters and everybody else for the great shows every day of the week. Must be quite exhausting for you all, and that's from Jane in Cheshire.
It is, but it's wonderful. It's wonderful. 869, classic.
Oh, yes.
Absolutely classic design. Love it. And it's from Julie. Hi, Julie. And she says, hi, everybody. My entry to the Wall of Fame this week is my first attempt at pearl knotting. Wow, well done. I made this necklace and bracelet for my niece on her wedding day. Using pearls and 925 sterling silver findings, all from JewelleryMaker. I really need a win now as my stash is dwindling. Good luck to all in the draw, and thank you for all the chuckles and inspiration. And that's from Julie. Julie, amazing. And congratulations to your niece.
I've got 872, and this is from Tamsin. Sorry, Tamsin. Got my I's and A's muddled up then. In Somerset. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week. A colourful set made using blue dyed howlite, pink dyed quartz and moonstone, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everyone from Tamsin in Somerset. That's lovely.
Beautiful jewellery and wonderful photography as well, very artistic. And I can match your photography. 871, stunning. Real statement piece of jewellery from Suzanne. Hiya, Suzanne. She says, hi all at JM Towers. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made from dyed magnesite, purple agate and coated hematite with silver plated chain, all from my JM stash. Really pleased with how it's turned out. Good luck to all in this week's draw. That's Suzanne. Love it, love it.
I've got 874, and this is from Ulva. Here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace I made for my sister for Christmas. There are freshwater pearls, tanzanite, emerald, sapphire and rainbow moonstone rondelles on beading wire with 925 silver findings. Everything comes from JewelleryMaker. Wishing everyone the best of the luck in the draw, although I kind of hope for a win. I would love to have some money to spend on something extra special. Keep up the wonderful work. That goes for all the lovely presenters and guest designers. Being lucky enough to meet Nadia in Edinburgh and Sarah and Fleur in Glasgow. Lots of love from Ulva in Argyll and Bute.
Beautiful, Ulva. Wonderful. Look at this. 873. It's incredible. Absolutely beautiful. The dimensions that you've got with this. Sue Davis, hello to you. She said, hi everybody. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A rose brooch made from polymer clay with a golden blush of micro powder. Love to you all, and that's from Sue. You can really see the dimension and detail. Yeah. Wonderful. Good luck. 873.
And I've got 876, and this is from Lorraine. She says, hello to all at JewelleryMaker. Haven't sent an entry for some time as I've been fairly busy. I thought I would have a try at a dream catcher, and this is the result. The gemstones used are mine and my family's birthstones, including tanzanite, peridot, aquamarine, sapphire and opal. We'll be giving this to my dear mum as she doesn't wear jewellery as much. I hope this gets shown, and all the best and good luck to all, and that's from Lorraine.
Ah, wonderful, Lorraine.
It's gorgeous.
Ah, family.
That's
Dreamcatcher style neck pendant, lovely. Last but by no means least for me is 875 coming from Northern Ireland, and it comes from Irene Topping. Hello to you, Irene, and she says, short and sweet, my entry this week is a shell pearl necklace with a silver spacer bead. Love to all at JewelleryMaker. Love it, love it, love it. Do you know, funny enough, I have actually made, Irene, a pendant, a necklace, almost identical. Almost identical. I've got good taste, clearly. Good luck, lovely. Oh, you're done as well? Yes. You're done too? Gosh, I tell you what, we're getting engrossed. We're getting engrossed in the Wall of Fame. That's just how it goes. Well, up next then, it's time for your star buy. It is the Labradorite. Okay, okay. Wow. Do you know, sometimes I don't need to do anything or say anything. I just need to show you this. And this is one. I've just literally picked it up. I mean, come on. I just literally grabbed that one, by the way. Hang on. This is all about the coppers. Can you see the copper tones?
Is it a serpent's eye?
Isn't it amazing? Isn't it incredible? Okay, okay. Coppers. Oh, look at that one. I don't need to say anything, do I? I just need to just literally show you. That's almost got like a peacock eye, isn't it? You know, the eye of a feather. Then you've got, oh my goodness. Absolutely exceptional movement. Oh, wait. Did I just see purples and pinks? Oh, you're going to see various different colours. Very elaborate and dramatic marquise drops in your stunning labradorite. There's that movement. There's that optical effect. There's a reason why many jewellery establishments, if they have this gemstone within their vault, often position it in a window. Do you know why? Because it's like a moth to a flame. We're drawn to it in many ways. We find it mesmerising. It is fabulously intriguing. Like, how on earth? What's doing that? It's the tiny microscopic inclusions that give you that incredible illusion. Many of our jewellery makers who actually who sell their jewellery position labradorite as their focal point, if you like, on if they do craft fairs or if they've got Etsy accounts, because we are, like I said, completely compelled and drawn to it. Look at that glow. Now, it's not just on the one side. I'll turn this round for you and show you the quality on the reverse as well. Look at that rainbow. Can you see it? You see it? If I just literally swing it a little bit. Hang on, let me just draw in. Let me just zone in. Which one? Because there's loads. Seriously? Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Sorry, I went really quiet then, because I'm like this. Look at this. Have you seen me looking to my right? It's because I'm looking at what you're looking at. Look at the reds there. That's almost amethyst primary colours. Oh, the one that's in my finger as well, my thumb rather. The one here. What a gorgeous shape as well. What an amazing shape. Gosh, they're alive. It's been added to my order. Listen, I know I've done some shopping with you today. I'm getting that new chain. Is any of the kits left, then I'm getting those too, without shadow of a doubt. The deal of the day, obviously, if it's available, I shan't entertain that idea. If you love labradorite and you missed out, look at that colour. Amazing. Absolutely stunning. Should I count them for you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Ooh. 13 top drilled marquise labradorite cabochons. Some people would look at these like cabochons. Some people would look at them just for pendants. Great introduction into your cabochons if you struggle, like me. I struggle with wrapping cabochons. Then get these, because you've got that natural starting point. Oh, absolutely amazing. all that incredible colour, which is vibrant and intense. And if you're thinking, oh, it keeps changing, yeah, it does. That's what Labradorite does. It changes with the different lighting conditions and where that light is hitting the surface of the gemstone. They kind of move, migrate. But the more of that phenomenal effect, the more valuable. Have we got many, Tom? 157. Have you got? Can you see those reds there? This one here that I'm rocking. See that red? And then look at this colour. That one. Ooh. What colour do you see?
Purple. Pink.
Purples?
Gold.
That's the rarest, the purple. Wow. It is actually my nail colour. How amazing is this? What a strand. What a strand. What a way to pretty much end a show, don't you think? $14.95. That's amazing for all of those. Oh, hang on a minute. Can you see this as well? I hope you can. What I'm seeing is such incredible displays of. Oh. Oh my goodness. Have you ever seen a pink that bright? It's not my nails that are doing that, by the way. It's not my nails that are reflecting that pink.
Wow.
It's the gemstone. Can you imagine just one of these on a chain and, you know, just suspended? Imagine wire working, maybe like a beautiful butterfly or something like that. What would you do with these, Sarah?
I see these shapes and I automatically think of either leaves, so like a vine, or I think of dragonfly wings.
Yeah, I was going to say something like that.
And, you know, for me, whether you want to use your wire to create that form and structure, or whether you want to create that with your beading, it's a really lovely way to be able to do it. So, I mean, I created a little bit of a dragonfly with the kit. So you could basically sort of almost make a similar design and just have maybe one of those at either side.
Yes.
So
actually,
you know,
use it as the sort of as the wings themselves.
Yeah, definitely. I love the shape of them. I love the fact that you're getting all those beautiful colours, but they're so versatile. I mean, I've made flowers from these on bib style neckline pieces. I made a bib style neckline piece with abalone as flowers. And these would work beautifully for the same as well. Absolutely stunning.
And I'm almost like, oh gosh, why can't I display all of the labradescents? It's because there's so many of it on here, basically. And the light is, I'm trying to show you as much colour. That's why I'm moving my hand around. I mean, this one of the smallest ones. Look at the purple. There we go. You know, I was saying it's not my nail colour that's giving you that purple. It's the gemstone. There you go. You can see it. You can see it straight away. All this primary, the primary displays. I mean, if you think of an amethyst, they talk about chromatic shift. Oh, love this one. They talk about chromatic shift and the migration of colour, and how more impact of colour and more migration and movement, the more valuable the actual gemstone is. And my goodness, this is almost amethyst quality, isn't it? Oh, yeah. The primary colours, the quality, the amount of colours that you're actually getting in here. We have 157, or rather we had. I'm already in double figures, so a third of the stock's gone. A third of the stock has already gone. Maxine, Sharon, Ingrid, Nanetta, Rosie, Magali, Joanne, Buckinghamshire, Holland is with us as well. Hello to you, Lorraine, Angie, Teresa in Tipperary, Mary, Susan, well done to you, Manchester, Teresa, James, hello to you, Fiona, Jill, Maria. I could go on. There's so many of you there. Get hold of it. $14.95. That's incredible. Do you know, our studio lighting actually doesn't do Labradorite any favours. Any favours whatsoever. I wish, right here, right now, and one day, Ollie, do you reckon we'll be able to do this? One day, if I could literally step outside the studio, maybe with a handheld camera. Possibly? Maybe? Just because then, those of you that have bought Labradorite multiple times from us before already know what I'm on about. Already know what I'm on about. You've probably already done it multiple times at home. I'd love to be able to do that. I'd love to be able to do that. 157. We'll have a look, see if we can get a camera cable. A cable. See if we can get it as long enough. I can't do it now because the camera won't reach. How amazing is that? Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can. Flickers of reds, yellows, blues, greens. I gotta move on. I could sit and just literally play with those all day. Amazing. I didn't even mention the cut, did I really? Okay, moving on to ooh. Red Spinel. That's the rarest colour. The rarest. And this is natural. So Spinel comes in multiple colours. You can get it in pink, you can get it in blues, you can get it in black, obviously. The rarest colour is red. If you go on the GIA website, the Gemological Institute of America, which tends to be is the largest institution in the trade, and put research cut red Spinel, you'll see it there in black and white. They actually say it's the rarest colour. This is natural. There isn't any treatment for this gorgeous gemstone, and ultimately you want it to have that really primary red. 125 carats of gorgeous, natural, rare red Spinel. You can understand when you see a strand like this why it was misinterpreted as ruby, can't you?
Oh, definitely.
You can understand. But actually, and if you think about our Queen's crown jewels, she has a red Spinel. And we thought it was a ruby at one point, but then obviously the development of scientific and technologies meant that we can determine that it was a different gemstone. I mean, look at the clarity that you're getting here. So yes, for those of you that are very proud of your history, and you're patriotic, then this is definitely a gemstone for you. 125 carats, the rarest colour. It is a very rich red, isn't it? Almost a rose red.
Yeah, very much so. And I love the fact that you've got different sort of tones going through there. So if you were to look at a rose petal and see from the very edge where it's almost darker coming into the centre of the petal where it gets that lighter tone.
That's a really lovely analogy. Yeah, I totally agree. Yeah. So you've got where the petals actually curve. Yeah, I agree with you. And then when they come down into the actual heart of the rose itself, they come almost more pinkish. Yeah. Well, wow, 1795. When did that happen? You're getting almost a metre here, 88 centimetres of natural red Spinel. Oh my goodness, we used to sell this gemstone, if ever, by the way. Thousands. Used to be thousands. If ever we used to see it. And by the way, they tend to be sort of one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery. I'm sort of referring to my sort of my past experience in the trade, in jewellery establishments. Yeah, it was always thousands upon thousands of pounds. Barbara, Christine, Wiltshire, Natalie, hello to you. Natalia, sorry, I beg your pardon. Carolyn, you're there as well. Oh, rare. One for the collectors and connoisseurs. Gotta move on. Time is a ticking. Ooh. This is the first tanzanite of the day. May well be the only tanzanite of the day. Okay, seriously. Now I haven't got any pink beading thread through this strand. I've just checked. Tanzanite has got pleochroism. What's the rarest colour of tanzanite? Yes, you get your graded blues. Then you get your bicolours as well. You can get pink tanzanite. I've sold it literally less. I could count on one hand. I'm not saying this is pink tanzanite. And by the way, you don't want it to be, because if it was pink tanzanite on our graphics, it wouldn't be what we're about to take it to. But look, do you see pink tones? Seriously, what there's no, and I'll bend it just to prove it. There's no pink cord running through the centre. No pink cord. Do you see pink? Oh my goodness, here. That to me would be turned into a trilogy. Right there. Wow. Hang on a minute. I'd even go as far as saying you've got almost bi-coloured examples on this strand. What colour is this? What colour is this?
That's very, very pink.
Wow. Some of the rarest colours of tanzanite on this strand. Fab. What a show this has been. Team this with your red Spinel. Team this with the kit that we just had. Oh my goodness. The first strand of tanzanite that we have seen all morning. I don't know what the other shows have actually got planned up. I'm sure it's going to be absolutely incredible. But if you love this and if you want rarity, then pink tanzanite, or well, tanzanite full stop, whichever of the tone, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. You then start working out that calculation with bi-colours, bi-coloured tanzanite or pink tanzanite, then goodness knows what it would be. $19.95 for genuine tanzanite from one location. There is only the big corporations that are mining it now, and they are having to. They've hit that point where they're actually thinking, do we continue mining? Do we stop because so much? It's costing so much. You imagine. Like depths of over 1,000 meters now. It was 800 meters. Obviously, they have to go further and further and further and further. The further they go, the more money it costs, basically. Wow, definitely a gemstone that many of us are buying with the future in mind. Are you still doing the same?
I know. I'm still keeping and buying and thinking. You know, there's only so long that it's going to be viable to spend that much money to get very little yield. Before they say, you know what, that's it. You know, we're not finding enough. It's costing too much. It's not viable, and it's only a matter of time. And I can see now that stocks that were in vaults and were in the industry are starting to come to an end. You can sort of feel it.
The tanzanite it's fascinating because I can't talk about this too much because, or maybe whilst you're dialing through. So be on the phone lines. Be on the phone. Is it my last auction? Okay, I can talk about it quickly. Okay, so at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, how it's discovered there and why they believe it's like a 1 million to 1 chance of it only being found there. That's that. Sorry, 1 million to 1. That's the likelihood, the odds of it being found anywhere else. And the reason why it's exclusively there is because below the Earth's surface, what happened with movement of tectonic plates, if you can imagine a piece of paper, bear with me, if you can imagine a piece of paper, have I got 90 seconds? I'll talk about it next time I'm round. Okay, so imagine at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, there's those tectonic plates. So what happens is they were once like this. And then with the movement, they went like this, pushed themselves together. So once upon a time, if I'd have folded this correctly, there'd have been 1 mine there, 1 mine there, 1 mine there, 1 mine there. Now, because it's becoming so expensive, there might be more tanzanite below, but actually it's too expensive. I'm rushing now, so I need to talk about this in greater detail. But some miners, and this is a little bit naughty, so it's being very, very, very closely monitored. Say this was a shaft, imagine, say that's one shaft, are actually going across into the other shafts. That's what was happening. Now it's sort of predominantly your big corporations. I'll talk about that some more because actually it's really exciting about how this gemstone actually occurred and why we believe it's exclusive to that location. I'll talk about it some more next time I see you. Absolutely amazing. I'm back with you now on Saturday and Sunday. It's the Sara Elvin weekend. Sarah, thank you so much, my darling.
You're very welcome.
When are you back?
The 15th on the Late Show.
15th, so make sure you tune in on the Late Show. I'll see you on Saturday. Don't miss it.